Well, hello, everyone. Hello. Let's hope that this is all working, because it's been like a day since I did it, so I might have forgotten things, but let's hope that that worked. For some reason, I had a little bit of a black screen there between the intro screen and this actual, gameplay. But, let's see. Right, we're gonna go kill a thing first. But first, hello Maddie. Hello Vital, how you doing? How you doing, bud? It's busy, making breakfast and doing morning chores, so be lurking. Cool. Appreciate the lurk. And hi Gun Hub. I'm pretty good. I did some, let's call it grind maintenance stuff last night. And managed to get things going decently better, I would say, for the muleys. So hopefully we'll have a better time with them today. But I did spot a thing yesterday. We're going to go and see if I can kill it. Because I want it gone. I don't know whether it'll make it or not. But it's not a mule deer. My guess is that it will be at this lake though. Hey Zach, how you doing? So, can someone in chat please let me know, is the audio clear? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it awful? Please do let me know. But the creature that we are going to kill to start off with is that guy right there. Now, I saw this pack, literally they were here when the muleys were drinking. There's a mythical as well. I do have a tripod that's closer, so we'll go down. But yeah, if you were here for a stream the other day, you might remember that this is actually where I got attacked by a troll the other day. So if this guy trolls us as well, that'll be quite funny. But we will get rid of him, seeing as he is here. And any other wolves that we can pick off, we'll pick those off as well. So we'll just see, and then we'll get to muleys. But yeah, like I said, first things first. We gotta get that wolf boy taken care of. Right there. I do believe he's the grey fur type, from what I've seen. I'd like to get the mythical as well, if we can. Hi, Drifty fella. Hello, audio's all good. Got anything good so far? I mean, we're starting off with the legendary wolf that I spotted yesterday. For some reason, when I changed the time, once or twice, this pack was here and spooking my mule deer, and I spotted the level 9. So I figured that we'd start today's stream by taking him out, and then if he makes diamond, we'll put him in a stream highlights video, because I've got to do a highlight from the one stream that we did with Pro the other day, so I can always include it in there. Another level 9, nice. Yeah, I end up killing a lot of wolves during this grind. I seem to get attacked by, a fair few of them while we're actually doing this grind. So, yeah, I guess we're just having some 9 spawn. I'd like to have some rare spawn. So, you're a bit under the weather, Zach? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Being under the weather is not fun, as someone who is under the weather fairly often. Yeah, it's no fun, so I hope you get well soon. But yeah, I had several diamonds yesterday while doing this, including a couple of max weights, so I do think that the muley grind is in a better place. But yeah, we have this guy to start the stream off. Look at those glowing eyes. How cool that is. I love that they added that. I think that's really cool. Right, let's see if he actually makes it. It's a troll! Wow! So far, for legendary wolves that have shown up while I've been, doing the muley grind, both have trolls and no rares. So, yeah, that's unfortunate, but at least he's dead. Like, I didn't want to have a level 9 hanging around. Of course, yeah. Literally the same spot as the last troll. Well, let's hope that that's not an omen for the rest of the stream. But, at least he's gone. At least he's dead. Yeah, that is tragic. You signed out of school early, Zach. At least at least you're home then. Hopefully you'll get to rest up and feel a bit better. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope everybody is doing well on... What day is it? Wednesday. This Wednesday. Fine Wednesday. Yeah, I kind of, after last night, like, doing the grind maintenance and stuff, and then I started having, like, a good number of 5s pop in fairly regularly by the time I went to bed this morning. I was like, right, okay, let's do a longer stream today if I felt up to it, which I do, and see if we can actually get him to pop. Oh wow, it's a Brit. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? You come into me laughing hysterically. Hi, K-Flow. Yeah, we had another troll wolf. I spotted him yesterday and thought I'd kill him at the start of today's stream for, something to get us started with, and he's another troll, so that was unfortunate. But, yeah. Now we're on to the mules. What controller am I using? It's a Xbox controller. I want to say it's a PDP Xbox controller. It's a blue one with, like, RGB colour, like, stripes. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Hope you find some cool trophies today. Thank you, Johnny. And I hope you do too, if you are on the hunt. Now the last of the stream, it's going to be Troll Mule Day. It wouldn't even surprise me. Not bad. You're on your weekend, Danny? Nice. Nice, nice. Right. Let's get... I think that's a 2. Oh no, it is a 3. Yeah. We got him. He will die. He will die. Greetings! Hello, Teak. How you doing? How you doing? You're here but not. That is absolutely fine. Appreciate you being here but not. So, yeah, basically, we are just going to hope that, that wolf wasn't an omen for how the rest of this is going to go. And, like, it would be nice if a 10 popped today. Like, what I did is, like, I put the claim tent back here, I moved... Gosh, I've got screen tent again in the map, but only when I stream. Like, I moved the tent here, I moved tents up here. Like, I did a lot of stuff just to make things more efficient for when we are streaming. So... it means that runs get a bit quicker, which is good. Which is good. Is it doing the thing that I had yesterday? Yeah, big gaps in between tracks. I had this yesterday for some reason, tracks not showing up as well. You gotta finish your house gremlin duties, like the dishes. Good luck, Teak. No fun, no fun. But you lurk and will return? Well, thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. And if you hear a high-pitched squeal in the background, you'll know what's happened. Anything worse than dishes is laundry? Agree. Agree. I don't mind dishes too much. Laundry, though, is a bit more of a pain. It's a bit more involved. So yeah, now we sort of approach a couple of different zones from slightly different angles. So if you've been here at like previous streams and things look a little bit different, that's why. I finally decided I would change a couple of things up because I actually spent some time to work out where deer were coming from the most part, and I discovered that a couple of my tents weren't in the most optimal of places. So I've switched that around and it should be better now. Should be. Quote unquote. Now, this zone was doing this yesterday, where sometimes they didn't seem to show up. So we might pop back here a little bit later in the run and see if they're here. All the bighorn are here, all the females. And then you get, that one doe. But right, for this zone, that I want to shoot from, they can be right there. They can be down here. Or they can be over there. So I discovered, right, so if they're actually there, they were too close to where my tent was. So I've just moved this tent up into the mountains a little bit. Hey, Hunter on Wheels. We've just started, literally just started in the last few minutes. I had a level 9 wolf that I spotted last night, and I figured I'd kill at the start of stream today, but unfortunately, it was a troll and didn't make diamond, so that was a little bit unfortunate to start the stream. Had a feeling it was going to happen, but at least it is dead, so we don't have that level 9 hanging around. And now we're just on to the muleys, and we've got the first few down. Hey Drago, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for popping into stream. I see you put in hashtag #malfamous in there. You don't want to get out of bed? Can someone go to the grocery store for you? Relatable, I didn't want to get out of bed today. I was very sleepy. It's because I spent so long last night trying to sort these muleys out. Also approach this zone from a better angle now as well, with the tent being up where it is. So we can generally get a look at everything before things are gone, which is nice. It is very nice, very nice. So yeah, it was all about just trying to make things more efficient yesterday. But I did also do obviously some grinding at the same time, because there's no better way to test it than actually, you know, giving it a test run. So I did, I don't know, 8 hours grind yesterday. And like I said, quite a few diamonds, couple of max weights, and 1 dilute. Yeah, 1 dilute. But nothing major, nothing really special, nothing that was like a problem to not have got on stream. So I've also started doing these zones in a slightly different order, so like I said, there's all kinds of different things for today's stream. If you saw yesterday's video, what do you think about Eland coming to Way of the Hunter? I'm really excited about that. Finally, we get a hunting game that's got Eland in it, and then we've got, you know, potential, it sounds like, of a new game. See, these wolves. Scaring my muleys away. You know, just cause. That's the 7. Where's the 8? Okay, that's the 8. Just because they, you know, happen to be there, and I wouldn't mind some wolf respawns. You put your muley grind on the back burner this week to replay Cyberpunk? Nice, Danny. How's that been going? Eland, too little too late, isn't going to breathe much new life into Way of the Hunter. Yeah, not wrong, but I am excited to hunt them. That will definitely be something we'll be doing, is going and hunting the Eland. Probably in videos, maybe in the stream. We'll see. You're going back to playing COD Black Ops 3 Zombies? Do your best to keep your eye on stream. Appreciate it. Always appreciate you being here, whether you're lurking, active, whatever you're doing. We will be here, shooting the deer, and praying. Praying that something shows up today. Like, come on. Hey, Danny, don't bully the Eland. They're cool creatures. They're cool. Eland are cool. They're tanks. You know me, I'm always excited to see new animals in any of the games I play. You'd really like one of the werewolves, Johnny? Yeah, they're really nice. Like, someone in my Discord posted they got themselves the melanistic charcoal. I believe that is the proper name for it. And it is just so nice. They got a really nice male, and it's so nice looking. It is different enough from the normal Mela to be its own thing. And I would actually really like a mount with, like, an acro Mela, a charcoal Mela, and then a normal Mela. So, what am I on again? PC/console? I am on a laptop, so technically PC, and playing with an Xbox controller. So, we are on PC. Oh, they are cool. You got photos of them from Tanzania. Though I think they aren't the giant eland. Yeah, the ones that Tanzania. Yeah, the ones that they're putting in not Call of the Wild. What's the other game? Way of the Hunter. I believe are going to be the Cape Eland. Oh, I'm just thinking, like, if Call of the Wild does another Africa map, imagine Eland in this game, how good they'd be. Call of the Wild Eland would be top tier, along with, like, Greater Kudu and all those cool things. Black Wildebeest. Hello, Kyla. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Speaking of wolves and the furs, what time do they drink? You're going to take a break from Mule's on ASCII. It's 0 to 3 a.m. Same as Yukon. So, yeah, it's not too bad. It's weird. They drink Yukon. How do I mispronounce it that badly? Listen, Danny, some people pronounce it one way and some people pronounce it the other. And the problem is I spend time with people who pronounce it both ways. And my brain got a little confused, okay? I'm sorry. I was trying to read and shoot. I'm sorry. Hopefully they do a UK map. That would be cool. I'm sorry. I know it's Tanzania, but reading it, I got a little mixed up, okay? Don't be mean. I'm trying to stream and do all the things. It's hard. Yours are hiding then? Yeah, we started off the stream, Kylo, with a level 9 I found yesterday, but it was a troll. I found it yesterday and I just couldn't be bothered to shoot it last night, and I was like, right, I'll start the stream by killing that thing, so that it's actually gone. And yeah, we killed it and it ended up trolling. So I've had 2 wolves level 9 since the redo, and both have trolled. You really want sable antelope for a second African map in Call of the Wild? Sable, impala, eland. Oh, there's so many species they should do. Like I said, black wildebeest instead of blue wildebeest. They could do so many cool things. I'd like a lot of the small antelope to be added as well. Glad they can be female too. Yeah, someone told me that at least the melanistic charcoals can be female as well. But I still haven't seen a female acromela, so I don't know. But I hope so. How mean of it, I know, Kyla. Funny thing, both level 9 wolves that I've had since ASCII came out have been at that same lake. The other one was a solo that attacked me during, like, while going to pick up some muleys I'd shot. And both of them have trolled, which has been so unfortunate. And now I think only a few of these are showing up because the wolves were here. Mean. Mean. I have started setting my time, like, way, way later as well, which I found was helping. Because I've been having muleys solidly not come in until, like, the last couple minutes, if at all. Like, sometimes they're not coming in until, like, technically past the end. So, setting it way later seems to be helping. Now, I think that might be the only buck we get this run from this lake, because, like I said, the wolves were here. You're annoyed that Walmart doesn't have a good jar for starters for sourdough? That's a rip. I saw a post yesterday, and I was going to send it to Kyla, and I completely forgot, of someone on their, like, baking website page thing. Someone commented saying that they had eaten the starter and how disgusting it was, and the person was, like, trying to explain, like, hey, you're not supposed to eat the starter, don't do that. Like, you're not supposed to eat that without cooking it. That's why it tastes bad. I bet the reason we were having some screen tearing is because VSync had somehow switched itself off again. I keep having that where it keeps switching itself off. I don't really know why, but it does. And then with streaming, we get a lot more screen tearing. It's generally fine, I think, without streaming. But yeah, now we're not getting screen tearing on the map, so sorry about that, but it keeps doing it. Lol, terrible. Yeah. The poor person that, like, runs the cookery blog or whatever it was, you could tell that they were just dumbfounded that this person had eaten a raw starter. And they were like, I'm not baking with this. uh, Having to explain the obvious. Lol, Danny. So we want that 4, and then we'll get hopefully both the 3s. We'll see. We'll focus on that one. Where did the other one go? There it is. For some reason I couldn't pick it out. How did that miss? Did that get it? Yeah, okay, we got it. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Really determined to try and get this thing today. Like, really, really want this thing to show up. I don't know. Something about this Mule grind has felt off to me. Like, last night I was getting quite worried with it. Because I had quite a few 5s popping up and then they just stopped and everything started being small again. And I was like, I bet there's a 5 somewhere. And sure enough, it was at it was at this lake here. But half the time they weren't showing up again, having that issue, but at a different lake this time. And I was like, why are you doing this? And eventually I managed to kill the 5, and it was a diamond. And I was like, you're the reason, aren't you? And then sure enough, started having 5s pop again after. It was like, wow, really? Gonna cause me all these problems. All the problems. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, I killed a whole pack almost of wolves here yesterday. I've got so many wolves around, like, I keep hoping that eventually one will respawn as an acromella or a charcoal mella. Because like I said, I think that would be such a sick multi-mount. And at like a mella, just a straight mella, then a charcoal mella and an acromella. Have all 3 of the sort of melanistic type. I think would be really cool. Really, really cool. The level 3 Dusky Grouse is still somewhere by the starter lodge as well. Still haven't found it. It lives there somewhere. One day we will get him. I'm actually, you know, remembering to hydrate already, so we're doing good. Probably the more I get used to streaming, the more I'll remember to do other things other than panic. do, 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 do. I have had some really cool trophies as well from multiplayer in the last couple of days. And they'll be in a video shortly. I've got 9 clips so far. And I like to normally do 10 clips at least per video. So if I go back into multi, maybe later tonight after I've streamed or whatever, if I can get one more clip, then that's another whole video. But I really, 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 really want to get this great one. Like, I tried doing some multiplayer hunting last night. There wasn't many servers open. I was like looking mainly for ASCII and EC servers, and there just wasn't many. And the ones I was joining were like searched out. So there wasn't a lot going on, unfortunately. So that's why I was like, do you know what, let's do Mules and see what happens. And I was obviously hoping for one to spawn, but also not, because, you know, been trying to get one on stream. So it was quite funny. Quite funny indeed. But yeah, I just, this grind has had me, I don't know. I think maybe because I took such a long break, because of having to do, like having to get the new PC and stuff. I think that probably didn't help with it. Such a long break, like, after getting the first one. So, I don't know. But they're not being too kind so far. So hopefully that changes today. Hopefully, who knows. Because we're quite a way into this grind now. That's for sure. And I would very much like to... I want the grind to be in a place like it was for my fallow deer. Where I can just hit it on repeat over and over again. Just keep going. It feels like I've had to do quite a bit of, like I said, sort of maintenance to try and get it working. Just all kinds of weird things with this grind. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do the whole not showing up business. I wish I could turn the bears down. Just the bears. They're so loud. Is it literally just the 3 at this lake? I had, like, a couple shooters here yesterday. But this lake seems to actually mainly be, like, a lot of solos. Okay, there's a 3 there. So, we're going to try and get him first, and then we'll try and shoot the other one, because generally the ones that are on the other side of the lake are easier to get once they start running than those ones. Right, like, he should, yeah, he's going to go out to where I can get a shot. It's not going to be fantastic shots, but, you know, just shots to bring him down. There we go. There we go. You love how you're looking for wolves and can't find any? Yeah, but they love to show themselves at Mule drink time. Yep. Yep. That's how they like to be, I swear. They're like, oh, you're actually hunting me now? Nah. Nah. So, at least we got both 3s here. Oh, bless. Shadow just chilling, huh? Bless. Shadow's a cutie. Cutie patootie. I swear, these pets. So, then we will go over to those at least the one small lake. The one lake that has my pet piebald doe, like, that I'm keeping for when I'm done grinding, because then she will go into a multi-mount if everything goes to plan. That lake doesn't seem to be getting any spawns, which is fine by me, because I hate that lake. But the other lake does. Hey, Papa Swanson, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, I'll give you mod in a second, Danny. To be honest, I didn't realise I hadn't done it. Hang on, while we fast travel. Where's the thing? There it is. There it is. There you go, you should have it. Should have it now. I'm so thirsty today. Maybe I got a bit dehydrated in my sleep. Because literally, I've woken up, gone for a shower, had something to eat, and now I'm streaming. You have power. I think Paul Gunn had misclicked. Lol. We're all doing really well so far on this stream. Me mispronouncing things. And then, like, misclicks in the chat. Just got home, perfect time for a Call of the Wild stream. Nice, Papa Swanson. Well, I hope you had a good day so far. And hopefully the stream will be entertaining. If my mule deer cooperate, then things might be interesting. Who knows? See, like, why... Okay, that's the level 2. That's fine. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. I couldn't hit my mute in time, otherwise I was gonna smack the mic. Oh, hello, Bison. Hi. Better just, like, run down here so I'm not in the path of that. Yeah, I couldn't reach to hit mute before I sneezed. That one snuck up on me. But yeah, there's some that should be here. Like, right there. And they only seem to want to show up half the time. Again, we've got a zone that's doing that. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you, Galahad. Thank you, Danny. All the bless yous. Oh, right, when are you coming to lecture me on infectious diseases in elephants? I don't know. I don't know. I've been so busy. Like, with everything being the way it is, like, we've still got a lot of stuff to do with moving in. Turns out they left this place with quite a few problems. AKA drains that are collapsing and other various issues. So, there's been a lot going on. Like, outside of me trying to make content, and then I've been trying to make content and trying to make time for everything, and it's just been chaos. Better than just punching the mic by accident. Yeah, I was like, I can either face away from the mic and sneeze, or I'm gonna punch the mic by trying to mute it, so I had really only one option there. Now, again, normally there's 2 deer to shoot here, but I think we've only got 1. Unless, you know, he just suddenly walks out, but I think we've only got 1. Yeah, it looks like just that 3. So, we will take that. Boop. Boop. See how much ammo we get through today. Probably quite a bit, I would imagine. Because I at least plan on going until sort of 10, 11 my time. So it's 3:51 now, to give you an idea. So we're going to be here a while. You know what sheep say that sneeze? Bless you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's going to be a really quite long stream. Because, like I said, I want to grow muleys. I want to get back on it, and I was kind of playing with fire last night. You know, if one spawned off stream, when we've been hoping it would be on stream so you guys can hear for the first time what it sounds like when one actually shows up. So, yeah, I figured I would just stream for quite a while today. And then after that, probably hit up multiplayer, like I said. We shall see. But then, yeah, I do have to make a highlights video from that stream with Pro, because that was a crazy stream. It was so good. So much fun. The full stream is on the channel as a VOD if you want to see the full stream. But I'm gonna, like, take the clips of all the trophies that we found in the like, what, 3 hours that we streamed? And put them in a little video. So, a 4 and a 4. 2 4s. See, these are at least better than what I was getting yesterday when there was a 5 that was, hiding from me. Super rare or great one first? Honestly, I think a great one is... I don't know, I think a great one is... It has more potential. At the minute, I don't know, because I don't seem to be getting a lot of 5s. But I know before I went to bed last night, at one of the last zones on my run, I had a level 5, so that might be why we haven't got a ton of big deer this run. We'll see. You imagine my reaction to a great one spawning is just screaming the entire Rule Britannia and having a cup of tea. Well, first off, I don't drink tea. like I've said, my reactions have varied depending on how I've ended up finding the various great ones. This last Mule was literally in this zone, so I spotted it from quite a way away from over there, and then I saw it. But, like, depending on how close they are and all that, it can really affect my reaction. Hi, Stubby Wubby, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Bob Swanson's gonna lurk for a bit. You gotta do a test. Good luck, and I'll be back. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Good luck with your test. And just, yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes. Hopefully we will manage to get something today. Great one, super rare, you know. Just a thing, please. A 3 and a 3. And then there's 2. Hello. I know I have 2 solo bucks that were here. Okay, so first run we do have a 5. We're gonna have to... I think I'm gonna... How far away are they? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is shoot that 5 out of the tripod, and then I'll get in the tripod to try and get the 2 herd bucks. So, 5's dead. That's a diamond, by the way, like, no question about it with that rack. And then we will shoot the couple of herd 3s. Whatever the other one went. Wasn't there 2? I swear there was 2. 2. Okay, that's a 3 as well. I'll probably shoot one of them without the other one knowing. Nope. I lied. He won't go far. I don't get 5s, lol. I mean, I hadn't had much luck, but now things maybe are turning. Touch wood. Because, like I said, I did so much work yesterday trying to get this grind more in shape. Like, changing tent and... like, that tripod, you might have noticed I've moved it up further. Because it was in a place for an old zone that I then deleted and then got to come back here. And now it's in a better place. But the tripod was in the wrong spot and I was trying to use the tripod. So, now I've moved that. That makes it easier. But yeah, first diamond of the stream on the first run. So, positive, positive, positive. A 325. Heart shot as well, by the way. 204.38 kilos. Brown fur diamond boy. Very, very nice. So first run, first diamond. Like the sound of this. Let's keep that momentum going, please. Eye doctor appointment, K-Flow. Oof, rough. If you're not here much. If you're not here much, signal inside. But you'll be back. Well, good luck, K-Flow. I hope that goes as smoothly as possible for you, because that sounds not fun. I was saying, yeah. Well, maybe I finally got the grind going the way I want it. Who knows? Who knows? I think I know where this buck ran, but I'll get the dog on the blood as well. Because it's saying, yeah, spotted it over here. So I'm assuming these will be his tracks. Yeah. Yeah. I swear I might have to, like, get a drink midstream and stuff today. Even though I've got my bigger drink tumblers, much to Kyla's recommendation to try and keep myself hydrated, because I suck at doing that. Which way did it go? That way. Kyla with the recommendations on point, as always. Because, yeah, I'm really bad at not staying hydrated. So, like, we used to have to run down through those trees to see that zone. We don't anymore. We just look from up here. So it's much better. So this was all the stuff I was doing yesterday, was all these tweaks. Change the time, and now they're here. Yeah, we used to come down through where those elk are. So this is a much nicer way of doing it. Like, we can see them so much clearer without having to spend a lot of time sneaking in. Yeah, you love cups of straws? Yeah. They're like, obviously, they're not like plastic straws, they're rubber. So, for these, anyway, they're really good. It definitely makes me drink more, having one of these, that's for sure. I still probably should drink more, still. But I drink more with these than I did without. So this is one of the solo ones that bounces around. So we have a couple of solos. They can be here, 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 or here. So occasionally we will just check for the solos moving around. I found yesterday they were generally staying to the same areas, so that's a positive at least. So yeah, not too much of a problem so far. But at least we've got like tents in all the places we need. I managed to get these down to being just like level 2s now at these 2 spots on the river, so we don't need to go back there. I've left the tent there just in case things start going sideways again. Just check that something hasn't bounced over there, you know. But in general, managed to get everything going the way I wanted it to. What I did was I had a run where I had 2 5s spawn, so I just kept going back to those river zones and just shooting the 3s that were there and leaving them. And eventually they just came back as like small ones. Do you have to shoot all the wolves out of the pack to get respawns? Feels like it. No, I don't think so. But obviously if you get just one left, then yeah, you're gonna need to take that one out. That's what I've noticed. But sometimes they do seem to act wonky, so I do know what you mean. Like, that it feels like sometimes you've got to shoot them all. Generally I try and do that anyway, if I can. But I don't think you have to, technically. And then we will just pop to here, because this seems to be a favourite zone for big ones to bounce to for some reason. Looks like it's just the 2 does and the small one. Okay. Cool. Right, new run. So 1 run, 1 diamond. If we keep that pace up, like, I'd be happy, honestly. If we get a diamond, 1 diamond per run, I would be happy with that, personally. I don't mind not having, like, tons and tons of diamonds, just enough that it's not stressing me out, like, making me think that there's something wrong. You had 2 females left and nothing respawned back, so you leave them be for now. Could, I guess, be taking a while, I don't know. Sometimes well, as we were just talking about, sometimes in this game, respawns can feel wonky. Just a little bit weird. But we will persevere, always. Always gotta just keep going. Keep on trucking. And if we somehow, If it was to happen that we got a great one like really early in the stream, we'd probably keep going as well. You're done with COD and hopefully done being an idiot mod. Gunhub, you're not an idiot mod. We all misclick. I know there's been times like where me and some of the other mods that are in chat right now have been moderating for like other people's streams, and one of us times out a person and then one of us hides them and then one of us unhides them because you're all trying to do the same thing at the same time, especially if it's someone that's putting like really bad stuff in chat. So it happens, especially if you're on like mobile, I guess, which, you know, I'm always on mobile, so I don't really know the difference. That just went way over his head. Hopefully he'll trot. And yeah, there we go. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. The new ones have a straw on the bottom of the lid with a flip-lock mouthpiece. Spill-proof. Ooh. Those sound good, K-Flow, not gonna lie. The main issue I have with this cup that I bought is the lid. It's not a bad thing. It's actually quite a good thing for like being spill proof and stuff. But it's very like, I guess it screws in really tight and it gets stuck. And I struggle sometimes to undo it to like refill it. That's the only problem sometimes. And I'm just sat there like, need strength. Especially because my dominant hand is my one that's got the bad wrist. And oh my god, this thing is so sore today. Thankfully, I don't actually have to use it a lot to play Call of the Wild. It's my right hand. So all I'm having to really use it for is to pull the trigger for the most part. And make, like, these kind of adjustments, like left, right, up, down in that way. But it's not too much, so it doesn't tend to aggravate it. But for some reason, when I go to sleep and wake up, I don't know if I sleep on it funny. It was just really sore when I woke up today, and I was like, why? Why are you like this? But yeah, so it's my dominant hand, and then trying to like undo a cup lid that's really, really tightly screwed in is can be problematic. Need the boyfriend here from Scotland so that he can do it for me. Hopefully that'll be happening in the very near future. Which, to be fair, and to be honest, when he comes down for a week or whatever, I won't be doing content that week. I will be spending every moment with him, because it's been nearly a year since we've seen each other just because of everything that happened. Last time I saw him was, like, 2 days after New Year's. So, yeah, it's been a while. So, yeah, that week there will probably be no streams, no videos, no nothing, unless I've, like, pre-recorded content, which could happen, depending on how lucky or unlucky I get with trophies and stuff, and, you know, if there's new content and things. So, we will see. But I can't wait for him to come down from Scotland. It's gonna be great. Hello, No Bad Days. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the chaos. We're gonna be here a while. I said a long stream. Gonna be here for several hours today. Several hours. And just hope that the Mule deer cooperate. We've had 1 run, 1-5 so far, so not doing too bad. Not doing too bad on that front. Hopefully that's a trend that will continue, as I was saying before. If we get like an average of 1-5 a run, I'll be very happy with that, so... Doesn't look like we've had anything respawn there. That's fine. We'll go to this lake. Hopefully there's no wolves here this time, so that hopefully we can get all the bucks down. If this pack of wolves continues to be an issue, I will set it back to their drink time and just annihilate the lot of them and hope that they go away. Because they're annoying. That's Bighorn, that's fine. Looks like we're good this time. Good, good, good. That's what we like to see. Generally, there's a couple of deer here. Down here somewhere. But I'm not seeing... I know there's a spot coming up for something there. Level 2. Okay, maybe just not here this time. For whatever reason. And then these are all looking fairly small. Okay, great. This is not supposed to happen. Are they still coming in? Because that buck just came... I tell you what, we'll go here. Reset time a little bit. Oh, is there, Kyla? Interesting. Doing alright at the minute with the shifting seasons. You've caught hay fever, and it kind of sucks. Yeah, that does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm all sniffly. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I don't know if it's because I keep getting warm and then having the fan on, or... I don't know, because my voice was funny yesterday as well. All the drugs. I guess it is that time of year. Everyone's getting sick. All the illnesses. Is there no interesting bucks here this time? See, I'm convinced that this is mostly solos that have all congregated here. But there's not a single, like, decent one here this time, so interesting. But there was 3 good ones at the other lake, so... Hey, Waynard! Just saying, Cool Wild Stuff is on sale on Steam. Ooh! If anybody in chat needs anything, go on Steam, if you're on Steam, and have a look-see then. If there's stuff on sale, go snap it up. The sales are really good on Steam as well, generally, so I bet there's some real good discounts on there. We're just so happy it's finally spring. Winter was too long this year. Well, I'll have your winter, because I'm a winter girl, so... I like the autumn and the winter. I like the cold, I like the dark nights. It's my jam. When it starts getting to sort of this time of year and towards Halloween, that's when I'm at my happiest. Spooky season is my favourite season. So we do have 2 bucks here. We'll try and get him second. There we go. Cool. Cool. And then, like I said, then we'll go back to the other zone, because it was running a little, like, it's so difficult. Like, there's, like, a golden window for the time for these guys, which I feel is, like, around about now till, like, 10 past their zone time. And then once it starts getting past that, then they are moving off. And it's, like, trying to get in that window can be frustrating. You hate being sick, have had a really bad cough for a while now, and your nose is even more stuffed, which sucks, because your nose already doesn't work well. I hate having a stuffy nose, and I feel like I've always got a stuffy nose during the hotter months. Again, probably because I have to have a fan on all the time, because I really don't regulate my temperature well. I just can't deal with heat, which is apparently to do with me having autism, which I never knew until I got diagnosed. But I can't do heat. Like, it genuinely makes me ill. I just can't do it. I found a thing online. It's called Climify, I think. And it's like a little AC unit that's, like, designed for rooms like this, but you don't have to have it, like, attached to a window or a vent or anything. It's like an all-in-one thing that you just stick on the wall. So I'm going to look at getting one of those, because apparently it can do... like, up and down for temperature. It looks like a good bit of kit for someone like me. But it costs the monies, so just trying to get all the monies for all the things at the minute is, like, the life. Because furniture is really expensive, and trying to furnish a room is really expensive. And yeah, exactly what I thought. With these deer, there was more that were just probably had already left. And they're small. So I think just him. Yep, that looks good to me. You made it! You didn't die to the dishes! Welcome back, Deke. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, like, I definitely want to have more control over the temperature for my space. Like, that's the good thing about this separate building thing that I'm in above the garage compared to being in the main house is if I want it fairly chilly, like on the chillier end, and my grandparents want their place to be warm, like we're not affecting each other. Because my grandparents like it really, like, far too warm for me in, like, every way. So I can come over here and it can be, like, cooler and just more chill for me. I think about 18 degrees is about where I'm comfortable at. 18 to 20. Just don't like warmth. But I do love it up here with the weather recently. It was really, really windy the other night. It was the first time it had been windy since I'd moved in here. It sounds so, like, crazy outside, and then being in here, it's all, like, warm and snug under the duvet, and it's just like, ah, yes, this is comfort. I very much enjoy it. Very much enjoy it. The rain is the best, though. With these couple of big windows. It's a little bit rainy out there right now, but when it's, like, full on going for it, that's the best. Very peaceful. Right, okay, time back again, which is what I thought. Put it about there. I swear the rain has just picked up after I said that. That's quite funny. The rain was like, what's that? Louder? But yeah, slowly but surely this room is coming together at least, which is nice. Got a couple of bits and pieces on Friday to do in here. And then it'll be even more ready for living in. Like, it is ready for living in, but it still needs, like, decorating and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, what colours, what this, what that, how am I going to do this, how am I going to do that? It's quite nice. I haven't had a space to customise really ever, so I like it. Please be a small buck that fled and not a big one that I didn't see. I guess he ran off into the trees. That's the annoying thing about this zone. I guess we're going to have to do what we did last time and swing from one side to the other real quick. You were having really nice weather for a few weeks and then it just got super hot. Yeah, I don't deal with the heat. If it's hot, I just don't exist for a couple of weeks. Hibernate, but, you know, instead of it being cold, it's because it's too hot. So then, swing across, and we'll get this guy when he stops running like that. Okay, he's gonna go over there, which is really annoying. Okay, so we won't get that one. He decided to go the annoying way. Oh, Oh well, at least we got one of them. It's not like either of them were 4s even, so. And then we'll go check this one, see if that actually freaking here. Got so many cardboard boxes from moving. It's amazing how quickly you will accumulate cardboard boxes when you're moving and having to buy stuff. There's so much cardboard. All of the cardboard in the world suddenly appears at your door. Ah, hi Dip. How you doing? Have you finally got a 200? Because that's quite, you know, an energetic message. Ah, they are here this time, cool. Spill beans. Why all caps are? Good things? Question mark? Tell me. Or are you just screaming at me? I'm always forever hopeful that it's because you've got the thing that you're after. I think it's just gonna be that guy. Part of me's like, just leave him, because this zone's annoying, and as you guys will have already seen this stream, they're not always here. So I think we'll leave that one for now, and just keep a note of it being here. So if we need a extra, there. Another day of grinding for the 200, no, just pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Dip. Hey, Biblical Psychiatry. Hiya, welcome in. So, after you shot your first Great One Mule, you were about 300 kills into Grind Nub 2, but only had 2 diamonds. So confused. Rechecked every lake and found this tiny lake with 9 solo bucks. Wow. 9 solos. That's crazy, Biblical. That's really insane. See, that's kind of also what I was doing yesterday. Just looking for, like, other potential bouncers. But I only found 2 and neither of them were special, so I don't know. My mules seem to have minds of their own. Fleeing? Oh. Smoked. I want to know what was fleeing before that, because that one only just started to flee. They were all, like, good 4s. Dang. So what was here that started to flee before I smoked him? Run. Trot. Because it would have been here somewhere. If it was that tiny one, I don't care. I'm guessing it was. Or for some reason it said that this guy was fleeing and he didn't go very far because we were able to smoke him in the neck before he went anywhere. He didn't go anywhere. He got the dead. The dead. So how many whitetail kills are you on now, Dip? Oh, just as I ask, you put it in chat. 1,624 kills before today. Goodness. Is that you've got way more than that total, though. I'm going to play with Classic later and see if I can get it up and running. You're averaging over 100 a day. That's crazy. I've got Classic installed, but, like I've mentioned, apparently people have been having problems getting it to run with these cards. And I've had so many issues with Classic before that part of me's been dreading it, if I'm honest. Because I want it to work. And if I don't know that it doesn't work, then I can have some sense of hope. But, yeah, I'll try it later. That can be one of the things I do after stream, is try and get Classic going. Because I know a couple of people have asked for it. Right, we're back to having 1 decent and 1 small buck here, so we'll kill the small one this time. Got him. 14,226 total. Crazy dip. Crazy. All in search for a 200. Biblical, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Hope you get your next great one today. Best of luck to you. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate that so much. You're so kind and so generous. Thank you. Amazing. You're so amazing. Thank you. And yeah, I will try my best. We're going to be here for a long one today trying to get this. I will try my absolute best to get it, and yeah. Oh, thank you. You're so very kind. I literally, like, I keep saying it, I never know what I'm supposed to say after, because I just keep wanting to say thank you, and get all flustered. It's so kind. So kind. And very much appreciated. Goodness. Come on, Mule dear. We've got a, you know, we got a show to put on. Show up. Come on. Right, so he's just by himself again this time. He's not got a level 5 friend like he did last run. And that's just a 3. Oh, goodness. And that's just a 2. And that's a tiny 2 now. Oh boy. Oh boy. So welcome, working today and you'll be in and out. We'll see in patience, but plan to hop in the stream here and now when you can. Thank you so much, Biblical. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have, you know, as easy a time as possible with all your patients. And I hope you have a good a day as possible. Obviously, I know work is never the most ideal thing, but I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible for you. So very grateful. Makes me wonder if something big has spawned, because we've got lots of little ones. We might have to go check this lake as well this time. Just to see, because, you know, we went from having a 5 here and 2 3s, and then another 3 that was separate, and a 2, to nothing except 1 3 and 2 level 2s, one of which was really small. So, interesting. There you go, Teak. It just took a second. You gotta change it though. The leader of the No Hairs Club. I'm not the leader of the No Hairs Club no more. I got a hair. Bot, you slow. Napping Nightbot, yeah. He's taking the naps. At least this got a low bleed rate, so he shouldn't have gone too massively far. Leader of Hair Persistence Club. Dang right. I couldn't believe that Pro, we ended that stream because Pro took us to Revontuli for the end of it. And he jokingly said about me getting a Diamond Mountain hair to end the stream, and I did end up fighting a max weight estimate female. But just as every other max weight estimate track, it was a level 2. And it was just like, really game, huh? Still up to the same tricks. Thanks, work can be stressful, especially in your speciality, but sometimes the most stressful things can also be the most rewarding. And you're just happy to play a role in helping others. You are fantastic, Biblical. And yeah, exactly like you said, sometimes the most stressful, difficult things can be the most rewarding. But you're just amazing. That's such a lovely attitude to have. Unfortunately, an attitude I feel like a lot of people don't have these days. Such a lovely way to be. Helping others is always a joy. The persistence resistance. Lol. Yeah, the hares really don't like me, Teak. They really, really don't. They're mean. The hares bully me. Haircut, lol. Graves. You and your puns. At least we got 2 to shoot here this time. So we got that guy, and where'd the other one go? There. That doe's gonna get in my way. Smoked, okay. And then we'll see if any random solos pop out from below. I just need to be meaner. I need to be meaner. You're not the first person, honestly, Teak, that said that. Just in regards to me in general. Many people have said I need to be meaner. Not so, willing all the time. I can't help it. I'm just built this way. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Okay, you're done now. All the hair puns. Hares are one of those ones that, have, like, a lot of puns you can make, kind of like fox. Some animals have a lot of puns you can make. Obviously, beavers are probably the king of that in Call of the Wild. But hares, fox, there's probably a few other species that are easier to make puns for, and then you get some that are just really, really hard. But, yeah, hares. Meaner to the hares. I've been very mean to the hares, Teak. I don't know if you noticed, Teak, in the video where I finally got the level 3 with King, I actually shot it with a 10 gauge because I was like, I'm gonna kill it with the, like, biggest possible thing I can. Yeah, Tar had quite a few as well. Yeah, definitely. It's you gotta have, like, ones where you can replace it. You feel like things got a little hairy for me for a bit. That they did. That's just accurate. That's a pun and accurate. Oh, goodness me. So we'll see if there's a bouncer or 2 over here. There was 2 here yesterday. There's also quite a few bighorn that like to live here. But there is a doe that lives here. So if we see her, then, like, that's fine. But just making sure that there's not a random 5 that's spawned here or something. Because I don't trust these mule deer. They seem to make things just difficult for no reason. Oh my gosh, the puns. You guys are too good. Too good at the puns. Doe. Small one fleeing. He's always here. And then another doe. So, okay. Okay. Guess we do another run. Interesting. BRB, you're going to get food. Nice gun hub. You go get that food. Puns are among your favourite things. Puns are great. It's witty humour. You have one on deck for your anniversary card to the husband? Yeah, I saw it in Discord. It's brilliant. Just brilliant. So, let's see how this run goes. So, 1 diamond, 2 runs so far. And a troll wolf, if anyone cares about the wolf troll. Mean thing that it was. I always hope that I'm going to do that zoom in with the binos and there's just going to be a great one stood there, and there never is. Oh my goodness. I just look at chat and it's just full of the puns. Have to have a pun competition. See who can keep going for the longest. So we got 3 here to shoot again if we can, which is fine. We will go for the biggest one first, which is that guy. And then we'll go for that one, and then we'll go for that one. Look at that! Clean. 3 for 3. Don't know how good of a shot it was on that guy. Not great, but we'll try and get a follow-up in. That'll stop him going too far. But 3 for 3. 3 for 3. I think for his birthday he'll drop a couple of sea otters holding pools with "I utterly adore you." That is just so cute. Oh. Adorable. You should sit in VC while playing League with your friends. And would use the champion roster to make puns the entire game. Lol, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, my jaw just clicked. That was not nice. Ow. Maybe I was clenching my jaw in my sleep or something. But I didn't like that. Go head out for a bit. I hope to drop in later. Take care, everyone. You take care too, Biblical. Thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care. Do, 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 do. Got me wondering, this grind has. It's got me wondering. I was hoping to do, like, quite a few melee grinds. But this one's taking forever. Like, I just seem to maybe not have the best luck with muleys. Hi, Lord Godzilla. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder what we'll have at the next zone. There are certain zones on this grind that for some reason feel luckier. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else that does Great One grinding, but there's just like a couple of zones where I'm like, it could be here. And then there's a couple of zones where I'm like, I don't really expect it to be here. I don't know. I guess there's probably like a correlation to zones I've had more trophies in as opposed to others. Like, this is definitely one where I wouldn't be surprised as much as if it showed up. Oh, Teak. Oh, Teak. 3, 4. Just 2? Just 2? Okay. 3 and 4. You're good, just relaxing. Might get on Call of the Wild later, trying to get your first... Does that say? First Great One fallow deer? Ooh. I hope you get it. Hopefully it's a nice quick grind for you, and hopefully it's a combo you really like. Because with fallow, I feel like there's a lot of combos people don't like as much. So I hope it's one that you get that you really, really like. Hopefully your favourite. It's always the dream. Always the dream. Everybody on the Great One grinds today. I keep seeing people post their muleys and I'm like, please, 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 please. My turn now. Give me another one. I'm ready. Just so I can do all the pictures and stuff. Get all the footage. I know Kyla's had a lot of luck with them. I think she's got 5, 6? 5 or 6? Don't really mind which one you get. Just want to say you got one that you did for the red deer before you lost it. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your red deer, but yeah, I get what you mean. Just want to say you have one, right? You're back, Gunhub. Welcome back, welcome back. By the way, guys, if the muleys really aren't cooperating by, like, a certain point in the stream, and I'm just getting frustrated, maybe we'll go shoot some crocs for a bit, or some banteng or something. Because that was something I was thinking about last night as well, with, I was watching Pro's stream. You got 2 mules? 2 muleys on Classic? Or, wait, 2 Great One muleys? Dip, you don't play Call of the Wild that much, do you? That's why I'm confused. Have you got 2 Great Ones? Or are you talking about, are you on Classic and you've just killed 2? Don't mind me just being real stupid for a minute. You've probably got, well, I know you have for a fact, some really nice non-tip muleys in Classic, which I'm jealous of. Just, like, non-typical things, like... I like anything with weird antlers. That's all. I'm so simple. Yes, that's 2 Great One mules. What ones did you get? Do you know? Like what rack and what furrows they were? You can just describe them if you don't know the names, and I'm sure we'll be able to work it out. But I am curious which one you got. Fave kill, fave map. Ooh. Ooh, tough one. I mean, I've had a few nice kills on a few different maps. Part of me wants to say albino diamond red deer on Tay. Maybe? Or like first Great One whitetail on Leighton. It's a good option as well. This is really weird. There's not many here. Okay, I'm just going to shoot a couple of the smaller ones here. You got a cobweb velvet and a typical dusky. Ooh. I like the cobweb. The cobweb's grown on me, and I like the dusky. And I pretty much like all the racks, so I'm not too picky. This is really, like, hardly anything. We're gonna just come back here in a second. We'll do what we did last run. Anyone want to swap places currently at the eye doctor with dilating drops in your eyes? Oh, you poor thing. Albino, diamond red deer, jealous much? Yeah. I got super lucky. That grind, which I still have set up, and we should go and play with that grind at some point. It was just to try and get a 3rd Great One red deer, and I had managed it, got a lot of diamonds, and then had 1 level 9 albino spawn, and then like a week later had another albino diamond spawn. Maybe you should do like snowies and hunt for 200 by not hunting for it. Yeah, Dip's gotta like do the mind games with Classic, right? Gladway the Hunter is adding Eland. Me too, Lord Godzilla. Finally something new to go and hunt, like I was talking about in the video yesterday. Like, adding equipment and stuff is great, but unless they're giving me things to go and hunt with that equipment, I've got no interest in using the equipment. When I've got every 5-star in the game, and now I've got probably, what have I got, like half of the super rares that are even possible? Got a couple of 5-star albino whitetail, 5-star albinos, oh gosh, I can't even think. 2 5-star Malafallow. I'm trying to think of all, like, I've a lot of super rares. 2 5-star albino cape. A lot of rare 5 stars. Hi. And yeah, when you get to a point where you're just grinding for super rares in that game, it becomes real boring real fast. There's going to be hunting pressure galore on this lake now. Issue is not much else to hunt in whitetail areas other than whitetail, yeah. Just wanting them to make the maps feel alive right now. They mostly feel dead. The giant lake needs hippos or crocs. Yeah, I agree. Those would be so fun. Hello, Emil. You have a question. You found a level 3 duck on Vronga Savannah, but you tried calling it at the time. You found it and it won't come. Okay, so if you're trying to get it to come in, what I would recommend that you do is go to a lake near to where you saw it and either put down the e-caller or decoys. I personally would use decoys because I prefer using decoys. And then if you know roughly what time you saw it, so say you saw it at 10, I would then set the time to about 9 o'clock and then sit and wait. And you'll have other flocks come in, almost certainly. But then what you can do is, as they come in, spook them off until the flock with the level 3 comes in. Because what will happen is if several flocks of ducks come in and sit down, it's like no more come in. I guess it's to probably stop like too many birds being in the area in case it crashes the game. But yeah, that's what I would recommend that you do to find it again. It will be there somewhere. First super rare you got was a 5-star mellow moose. Yeah, I've got a 5-star mellow moose as well from Alaska. It's a very cool moose. Was really pleased with that. It just showed up when I was hunting multiplayer in that game, which was crazy. I've had a few super rares in single player and a few in multi. So, on Way of the Hunter, that is. In this game, all but one of my super rares has been single player. The only one that wasn't single player was the diamond mellow whitetail. Did it at a lake, you know the exact time, but it won't come in. If it got spooked, have you like reset your game, like gone to the main menu and back? You hate the way the hunter fell off so much. Just got it the other day and it's fun, but they haven't added anything interesting in the game to a long time. To the game in a long time. It would help if I could speak. Yeah. And like I said in yesterday's video, the reason that I haven't been playing it isn't because I don't like the game. I really like the game. But currently all I have to do is grind for 5-star rares. And I got really close just before my other PC was just like, no, I'm not working for you anymore. I actually had a 4-star albino Gemsbok. I never got a chance to put it in a video before the other PC was like, bye-bye. So, I do have that in the lodge, but I counted that thing through every freaking age cycle, and it was in multiplayer. Like, I found it as a 1-star young, but it was in an area where I'd had 5 stars, and I was like, okay, I'll actually stay and age this. It took an entire night to age it, and I counted it through every single age cycle, and Gemsbok take a freaking long time to reach their maximum age in Way of the Hunter. Like, it's a long time. And it's about 15 minutes, I think, between every age cycle. It's something like that, 10 to 15 minutes before, like, when you change the time 3 times, it'll skip to the next age cycle. So I was having to go every time, like, even though I was, you know, spending some time checking, obviously, on the Gemsbok, I would then have to go and, like, kill something or just pass the time to then be able to change the time, to then get the next age cycle to move on. For, like, I want to say that it's, like, 17 years? So it's a long time. Like, it took a whole night, and then it maxed out at 4-star. It got to 4-star, like, I want to say 4 years before it reached its max age, and it just stayed as a 4-star, and I was like, I hate you. But at that point, I let it get right to the max as a 4-star and killed it. And it was so close to being a 5, even with the score. So it was really unfortunate. And then I had, like, a couple of 5-stars that I got just randomly. I know I had 3 clips. I think one was a 5-star row, and then some other 5-star. But I will make some more Way of the Hunter content. I'm thinking, guys, and you'll have to let me know whether you'd be interested in this. So, actually, maybe one of the mods can do it as a poll or something in chat, because someone told me I should do polls. Would you guys be interested in seeing me do a Way of the Hunter video where I hunt for 5-stars / rares at night using the night hunting gear? And, like, only do it at night using the night hunting gear, because I've not killed anything using that gear. So maybe I could do a video where I try and get like 10 5-stars all at night using that specific pack of weapons and tech that they added. Let me know if you think that would be interesting. It'd be something different. And maybe, you know, maybe we get something cool along the way. Who knows? I definitely probably focus on species that I still need rare 5-stars for, but maybe we find a rare 5-star and kill it at night. So, some potential there, some potential. You sprinkled some food and treats on the ground so they could scratch and forage for your chickens. Nice, mistress. I love chickens. Chickens are great. So funny. So much character. I miss having chickens. Having reptiles is the next best thing for me. And like I said, I plan on being the crazy cresty lady. I spent so many years, like, in the past, I don't know, 6-7 years, just putting things off. And now I'm, like, finally being able to do stuff. Because there was, like, plans of all kinds of different things for a while. So I didn't want to get pets and stuff. And now I'm kind of like, do you know what? I'm living for me. So I'm not going to just keep holding off for everything. I'm going to do things that I want to do, because at the end of the day, you know, time is always ticking by and there's things I want to do, so I'm going to darn well do it, kind of deal. And it's actually kind of freeing to be able to think like that, to be able to think like, yeah, I want to do this, so I'm going to do it. And not just be like, well, I need to wait till this or this. It's really good. It's really nice. We got some nice bucks here this time. I bet that's why we had less deer over at the big lake. You can't remember the last time you watched Where the Hunter content? Game fell off for you. I feel like it did for a lot of people, Mistress, to be fair. Like, it did for me, so... And, yeah, I've got a lot of requests to do more content on it, and of course on Classic, so as I said, I'll try and get Classic going. I definitely want it going before Halloween, hopefully next month. So we'll see. Also, the perfect fall day here today. The grey, almost foggy morning with no wind and colourful leaves on the trees. Oh, Mistress, you're making me jealous. I would love that. Would love that so much. Wish you had some of that weather down there, Gunhard. Yeah, for real. I'd like it here. I don't even mind the rain. Just give me cold, dark, foggy days. Autumn leaves. Gimme. That's my favourite. Like I said, not a big, hot, sunny weather person at all. And there goes the Canadas that are always around. Okay, I must have misclicked the tracks. Hang on a minute. I'd call the dog, but he's a bit far away. Oh no, he is here now. I was looking at the wrong thing. Dog, where'd the deer go? I'm lost. It is this way. You might make a coffee and take a muffin out and sit with your chickens and enjoy the morning. Oh, how amazing. Jealous. I used to do that quite a lot. Just go and sit with the chickens when we had chickens. Just listen to them making all their little noises. Oh, I saw the cutest clip last night of, it's not a chicken, but it's birds, so it's close enough. It was a baby, I think moorhen. Like, it was a baby one. It was either a moorhen or, like, a species of, like, wading bird with very large feet that it might have even been a swamp hen. It was quite big, which is why I'm questioning moorhen. But either way, I can't remember what it said. All I remember as I was falling asleep last night was that they had been brought this baby, and it was nearly drowning when the person rescued it, and it had splayed legs, so they put to fix the splayed legs, they used a plaster to hold its legs together, like closer together, so they weren't splaying outwards. And they took it off, and this little baby, they do this like thing with their wings when they're trying to get food and attention. They like wiggle their wings, which at that point is just their little stubs covered in fluff. Oh, I wanted the baby. I wanted the baby so bad. It was so freaking cute. The cutest little baby. I just love birds that are so out of proportion. It was literally a ball of fluff on the biggest pair of feet you've ever seen, with these tiny little fluffy stub wings. Just, oh, adorable. You take your iPad out and put the stream up for the chickens to watch. Oh, I used to do stuff like that. Put things on for the chickens. Especially when we had little ones, little babies in the house. I miss that. All the baby chickens and baby ducks. Just all the babies. All the fluff. It always reminds me of one of my favourite comedians is Dara O'Brien, and he did a sketch on one of his comedy shows where he said wherever he goes, he always asks the audience, he's like, cheer if you think babies are cute, and then like some of the audience will cheer, right? And then he's like, cheer if you think puppies and kittens are cute. And then like 99% of the audience cheers. And he's like, now cheer if you think baby chickens are cute. And again, everyone cheers. And then he just just puts his hands together and looks at everyone with his head tilted and goes, and what about baby crocodiles? And everyone's screaming. And he said it's some really messed up evolution that we find the babies of other species generally a lot cuter than our own. And I just love that sketch because, yes, that is me. It's like, yep, give me the baby crocodile. Oh, it's such an accurate sketch. I love it. It cracks me up every time. We're back to having so many small deer again. Why are they like this? Why do they hate me? You guys have gotta, like, grow, please. And it would help if I shot better. Grow big. Okay, but baby crocodiles are adorable little laser sounds. Exactly. They're so cute. Oh, so much joy at watching like a bathtub full of baby crocodiles that have been rescued or whatever, and they're all making that so cute, man. So cute. Illegally cute. Animals are the best. Every day you get closer to adopting pigeons and don't know how to stop yourself. Pigeons are so underrated in every way. Like, they're super beautiful, they're cute. Just, I really like pigeons. I've always really liked pigeons. Yes, squishably cute, yes. Round. Very round. Borbs. Not burbs, not birds. Borbs. you understand why it's a kind of faux pas for hunting games to have baby animals, but you still want them. Yeah, I would just take pictures of them. Cute aggression is too real. Oh my god, for real though. Cute aggression is such an interesting phenomenon. But yes, the cute aggression is too real. You see a pigeon and it's all, like, fluffed up and round and it's making, like, really happy cooing sounds. And it's just like, you are the cutest thing right now. Do you know that? You're so fluffy. Oh. I'm so, like, I hate this about myself, right? Whenever I find something really, really cute, I get really watery eyes. It's not that I'm crying. It looks like I'm crying, but if I find something really cute, my eyes just tear up immediately. I'm just like, why? Stop this. You don't want to kill them, you just want to watch them, plus the possibility for inter-herd interactions. Yeah, it'd be so cool. Be so cool. Okay, so we got a 4 and a 3 there. We will try and get that 4 at the very least. And then these guys, a 3 and a 3. Okay, so we're going to try and get both of these. And then we'll see if we can get the herd bucks. But I actually want both of these big solos dead. Okay. I'm actually just going to shoot the one then. My hunting pressure should be fine then. Yeah, we're good. Good, good, good. How great would it be to see a herd of red deer feeding and one reaches over to sniff and nibble at baby? Oh, yeah. The amount of footage I would take of stuff like that would be crazy. Like the new Mule multi-mount with the doe sniffing at the buck's muzzle is too cute, yeah. That's my favourite pose for that mount, I think, as well. It's just a really nice pose. Shows off the, like, the size of the bucks as well, I find, really well. It's a very nice multi-mount. I'm glad they made that one. I wish they'd done a huddle for the bucks as well. Like, if they'd done both. Look at that. Might actually grab a screenie of that. Because 2 perfect side-by-side drops. Tay-Tay drop was a cardigan for the new album coming out. Your wallet is safe. A cardigan, hey? Oh, my nose is all stuffy. I hate it. Why? I swear I'm, like, low-key sick. But only low-key. Not enough to actually do anything about. My channel will just be videos of the interactions with the animals. I mean, you're not wrong. Can you blame me? It's cool. I love it when games do, like, actual interactions and make the animals feel alive. That was something that Ultimate Hunting said they were going to have, is, like, young animals, and you'd get a fine if you shot a young animal and stuff. And I was really, like, excited for that, but we just have not heard anything in so long now. Like, I haven't even seen them putting out, like, little clips and stuff like they used to, which is making me very concerned. Like, I have been hyped for that game for a long time, but it's hard for me to be really optimistic when they're just not posting anything now. Like, when they were posting clips and stuff, yeah, I could see they were working on it. But there was supposed to be, like, a early access-y thing on Steam. That's not happened, from what I've seen, because I've got it on my wish list and everything, and it's not happened, so I don't know. And every time I check the Discord, there's nothing new in there, so makes me very sad. Muley Huddle is desperately needed. Totally agree, Has. It's orange and sparkly, not your style. Fair. Fair, fair. I guess maybe because of the time of year, they've gone with, like, those colours. Because, you know, Hallow of the Ween. Guess no claiming animals now, thanks multiplayer. Oh, did you get disconnected? That sucks. I had a thing happen last night. I was in multiplayer and the host left. And it failed to transfer the host, I think. It should have been to me, because the crown icon went to me. But then the session crashed and it was like, oh, session timed out or something. And so it was a fresh map as well, which is why I was frustrated by it. Completely fresh as ski. And I was like, great, I've got host. And then, no, didn't have it for more than 5 seconds before the entire session was gone. Like, I would have gone and rejoined it, but no, it, I guess, failed to transfer the host and then was just gone. And I was like, great, thanks. What a waste. Now her album is orange sparkly. Oh yeah, Life of a Showgirl. Fair, but Kyla, how else can you be a glitter pumpkin? Yeah, the last devlog was a while ago. Yeah, because I've made it, like, there's a playlist on the channel here of all the videos I've made covering the various devlogs that they've done. And every time, what I would do as they posted clips and stuff on their social media was, like, save the clips, and then when I had enough, I would, then do a video on it, talking about, like, the progress that they'd shown. There hasn't been anything, like, nothing for me to save since I did the last one. And that was... goodness, I don't even know, last year, maybe I did that video? What was said, level 5, hashtag Mel famous thing? I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. Oh, where dog? Dog track blood, please. Well, take $70 before tax and shipping? Goodness. Yeah, especially if it's not really your style, Kyla, that's quite a lot. Like, if it was definitely, like, something you'd want to use and wear, I get it, but for something that's not really for you. They have a lot of good ideas and want to add everything, but every new feature will add development time and increase the risk of failure, yeah. I have so, like, I still have hope for it. If it comes out, I will still play it. Like, 100%. But, yeah, it's very concerning and one of the biggest reasons why a game won't make it come out of development. Yeah, it's just sad. If they don't get that game out after everything it's, like, gone through, I guess, I'll be really, really disappointed. Yeah, you gotta save money for the baby and not just throw it away for a cardigan you might wear one time. Makes sense, Kyla. In Discord, you swear it was a long stream and you were going to shoot a level 5 or something you found? That might have been someone else, though. Yeah, it's a long stream, I said. And I said we were going to shoot a max level thing at the start of the stream, which we did. Which was a level 9 wolf. But it was unfortunately a troll. So yeah, we did that at the very start. And then we've had one diamond muley so far on the first run. And nothing else so far. Nothing else so far. Which is Strugs. Strugs. But we keep going. We've only been going, I don't know, hour, 2 hours, something like that. But we're going to be here till, like, at least 10 my time, so we've got a while yet. A while. All these small bucks again. 3s. We don't like this. Why? Why you do this game? Got me all concerned. Because this is what happened yesterday, and then there was that 5 in that one zone where there was that decent-ish 3, remember? And I said we're going to leave it because they're not showing up most of the time. But now I'm like, where could there be another 5 that's maybe screwing things over? I don't think it'll be there, but where could it be? Well, you kind of walked that into being a gut shot, so that's your fault. This isn't going to be as clean. Yeah, just the 2. Not all 3, because they didn't want to work with me. Hi, Eman, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're back again on the Mule grind, trying to get these creatures to behave. You know, something they don't like doing, apparently. It almost makes me want to go and shoot fox and pheasant, but then I'm like, oh my god, I really want the Mule. Like, all the mule deer variants are so freaking cool, and I've only got 1 combo, and it's just like, please. I would like some more for the lodge. Like, I really, really like them. You doing good? Good to hear, Imhan. I'm okay. Just muleys being stressful is generally what's occurring. They're just being mule deer. You looked in Discord, the last devlog was in March. Goodness. Yeah, so quite a while ago. Ladies and gentlemen, lurkers of all ages. Oh goodness graves. Another advertisement, huh? Another advertisement for me. You're very good at that. I have to give you a raise. Start paying Graves for his ads. Come on, game. What's happening here? Like, why is this happening? Now look, we've got 2 tiny 2s here. I no understand why. There's a 5 somewhere. Like, I'm freaking sure. We're gonna have to go and do some exploring, I think. Find where the hell it is. Because there's clearly one somewhere. By becoming a famous channel member grants you access to exclusive emotes and phenomenal badges, all for the low, low price of $99 a month. Now that's a deal even I wouldn't refuse. Genuinely, like, they sound so professional, like the little ads, like, type things that you write. They're so good. There's a 5. I can just tell there's a 5 somewhere. Because we've got 2s respawning. This is weird, and I don't like it. I don't approve of what's going on here. So we're going to make sure that one hasn't frickin' bounced back down here or something. I mean, either release it or don't at this point, but stop gaslighting the community. Yeah, it's so difficult. Because I don't mind them taking, like, their time to make a really good game. I don't mind anybody taking their time to make a really good game, as long as it comes out and it is really good. But going so long without any news is just frustrating. Almost as frustrating as these freaking mules here. Like, just want these muleys to behave, man. Just want these mule deer to behave. Just let me grind them without constantly having to look for what's causing a problem. And there's just nothing here this time. There's 2 zones here. Nothing there at all. And nothing... Oh my days. Let's check there's not a bouncer over here. This point, like, this isn't quote-unquote a run. We're looking for something. Because I know something's wrong. Like, something's wrong. We're getting those... The amount of 2s that are on the map, we shouldn't be getting level 2s spawning like that. 2 really tiny 2s. Because there, last time we had a 3 and a 4, and now there's 2 level 2s. So, something's up. And I will find out what it is. This is the struggles that I was having yesterday with these darn creatures that was, like, making me want to press reset. Part of me really does want to press the restart button and just do everything again. But then it's just like, I'll lose all my money, all my tents, all my tripods, my other setups for other grinds I want to go back to, like red deer, pheasant, fox. Ugh. Maybe we'll even go to one of those, but then I really want mule deer. Like, I really want to make these muleys work. They're just being so difficult. I was feeling so much better about this last night when I was done, and now they're just doing the same thing to me again. I don't get it. If they would all show up to their zones properly and stop being weird all the time, be fine. Genuinely, one of the more frustrating grinds I've had. You spent 2 years on business and marketing A-level. Better sound professional? Lol. Yeah, you would definitely hope so after 2 years on business A-level. I mean, there's supposed to be 2 level 2s here as well. They're not even here. What is wrong? Like, I don't get it. And I bet these are all moose tracks, aren't they? Yeah. Like, I don't know. They definitely announced ultimate hunting way too early. Yeah. Yeah. And the ultimate hunting devs taking community... the ultimate hunting devs taking community funding. Not that I know of, Graves. Felt you want another meaty great one, but the respawns have been tough. It makes it hard to do anything else because you feel like you're so close. That's the problem. Is I get runs with like 5 after 5 after 5 after 5. We started today with a nice 5 on the first run, and then everything just goes back to being a disaster. Like, look at this. Like, I don't understand. Why? Like, either half the time they're not showing up. It almost makes me want to go to a different map for them. But a ski is just, it is the best map. There's no question. Hi, Papa Swanson. Welcome back. Welcome back. The Mule Day must be camera shy. It's so frustrating that I like them so much. I wish I didn't like them so much. I really do. If the great ones weren't so cool looking, I really wouldn't be bothering with this right now. If it was like red deer and they were acting like this, I just wouldn't bother. Okay, so there's at least a good 4 there. But again, that doesn't explain why everything's acting the way it is. Nothing currently does. It is just real frustrating. Your muley have been doing that in the past 1,000 kills with nothing of substance and solos. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Sign, time to grind muley on Parquet Fernando. That's your problem, you want a petal puff or a drizzle. I mean, I don't have a grind set up on Parquet. Maybe we should go and look at Parquet. Like, I don't want to do Rancho. Parquet could be a thing. And then maybe I use Esky for, like, setting up something else. A 3. I wonder how bad Parquet is. Because I simply don't understand why they're acting like this. This is how your grinds go and you give up? Oh god, a Mule Day grind on Parquet. Yeah, the thing is the lakes are annoying on Parquet. What maps are they on? A ski, Parquet, SRP and Rancho. Like, I don't know. I would say a ski has to be the best. But if they're going to act like this, then it's not the best. You're literally listening to me go insane here. Parquet Mule is not bad at all, in your opinion, hunting grounds? We could always go and have a look during the stream, couldn't we? I mean, we could always go and have a look and just shoot some. And just say what the heck to it. Because this is so... Like, you guys can see the kind of thing that's happening. I've got things not showing up when, like, it's their time to be showing up. The best we're getting again is big 4s. We're getting level 2s respawning when we really, really, really shouldn't be getting level 2s respawning. Like, I don't know, this just feels so wrong. And frustrating. What do you think, guys? Are any mods in chat that know how to do polls? Anyone at all that knows how to do polls? Because I don't. Because you guys that are in chat can have a say on this, if there's someone that knows how to do a poll. You've also officially hit 5k on your casual follow, Growing Graves. Goodness. Go to home and see if it changes anything. That's what I've done every run. At the end of every run is I go out to the main menu and back. Like, there's a 4, but only 1 respawn here. At all. Okay. I'm, like, assessing the situation. Also, hello, last of you. How are you doing? I didn't see the name, I just saw the go to home. But yes, hello. Welcome in, last of you. It's great to see you in chat. I hope you're having a good day. Not on YouTube. Let me Google. To your knowledge, the content creator has to make it, speaking from having to do it yourself? Ah. Okay. Well, just let me know in chat what you think, whether we should go and have a look at Parquet at least. Follow have been terrible, has. I'm so sorry to hear that. When you open the stream on your laptop, as a streamer in the corner, it will say create a poll in the black box. Okay. I might play around with that later. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, these mules are actually doing my head in. Like, I've not got a problem with grinding, but why do they keep doing this? Just as soon as I get it right, they keep going wrong. Yeah, and we've got 1 respawn here, and it's a 3. This is all kinds of messed up. Like, I've checked all my solo bouncing spots, and they're not there. Okay, thank you, Teak. Thank you for looking. Last of you's going good, just chilling with a sick child. Oh, I hope they're okay, last of you. I hope they feel better soon. So you're able to slip in for a bit? Oh, bless. I hope they're okay. Being sick is not fun. Any higher level model now? Can make a poll? I see. Yeah, like a 3. And then we've got 2 level 2s again. 3 level 2s! Holy this is awful! Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think there's no respawns here, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Might be worth going to have a look at a different map, because this is so screwed. What do you think, Kyla? Because this is just... I know you've been having a lot of success with them. Either a new map or break. Either a new map or different species could give your brain a break. Yeah, because this is just ridiculous, right? Like, I just... It's not like I'm missing spots. I've got all these spots set up. I just don't get it. I don't get why they don't show up properly. they are genuinely, I know they're quote unquote the easiest grind that people are having, but for me they're the opposite. Okay, so we can, maybe you got a great one. Maybe you got a great one and you have pressure. Don't think they can spawn in with hunting pressure. Who knows? Maybe. It's up to you. Took a mini break. Did a small grind on SRP. Wasn't terrible either. Nothing wrong with a break. We could go to Sal's and do a fox and pheasant run. Or we could go... Where is... There's Parquet. And have a look at my muleys. Let's go Parquet. Let's go and have a look at the muleys. Let's just have a look at them. I don't even think I've got any tents on this map. So I can put some tents up just as a... whatchamacallit? Like... oh, I do have tents on this map apparently. What's this here for? What was I shooting? Oh, I've got a lot of zones and stuff because... Oh, you'll know why, guys. From doing, the filling the lodge challenge on this map. Bet that's what a lot of this was. Yeah, because we're going to have most of our zones. Interesting. Like, what about Blackbuck, Axis? Do muleys drink here? I don't even know where they drink on this map. Might pull up Pro's map on my phone while we're doing it. Nothing wrong with breaks. Nothing wrong with breaks. It's just so bad. Oh my god. Kyla, have you seen what's in the group chat, Kyla? Major Call of the Wild thing. While I was just trying to get the, pro map. Oh my god. Where's Parquet? Parquet. If you didn't know, Pro XEK is your man for the maps. He is so good for his maps. Okay, literally everywhere. Looks like. Pretty much everywhere. Fun. Except that lake. For some reason. Okay, interesting. We'll have an investigation, chat. An investigation. Like I said, we can always pop anything that isn't, a 2 as we go along. Because ASCII just feels like a freaking failure to me, honestly. I love that map so much, don't get me wrong. But it feels like it doesn't want to be hit grinding. It would also... Oh my god. It would also mean I can kill that doe. Jeez. The piebald doe that was on the map. Cool. I was gonna shoot that buck and then that doe was just like, actually... No, you're not. Actually... Yeah, so I had like a load of tents and stuff set up from... I did mule deer, black buck, red deer. I was grinding everything. So the tents aren't like specific to a species. They're just like they were kind of set up to just try and get to as many lakes as possible, as easy as possible. Okay, goodness. We're doing so well. Oh. Then Tour and you both shot some 2s. It seemed to help the respawns. I've been doing that, K-Flow. I had so many 2s. I shot a lot of 2s. But the problem is, I'm still getting level 2s respawning. That's the issue. That's the whole problem with the ski. And they just don't show up to their freaking zones, which makes it impossible to be able to grind them when they're just not showing up all the time. Hi Ian, how's it going? How's it going, Ian? I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, Parquet could be an okay map. I don't know what generally people, like, rank the other maps. Like, everyone says a ski, you know, obviously for muleys, but then, like, what's the second one people have been doing? I could always ask an official. The cinnamon teals. But I haven't even been on this map since they redid muleys at all, so there could be anything out here. Yes, K-Flow, I have. Multiple times. Probably SRP, it could be. Let me look at Pro's SRP map. Hang on, if I save that one. Go back. SRP. Oh god, it is the entire map of SRP. Me no wanna do SRP. SRP looks worse. Of course, Graves I can. Oh, Graves, I don't have a fallow setup anymore. No fallow setup, it's all red deer now. Once I was done with fallow, I said no. Welcome back, Biblical. Yeah, you missed a ski just giving up on life. Like, no big bucks at all. Just getting level 2 respawns. It just the worst. So we've decided to come and have a look at Parquet. See what it's like. See if it's got some potential, maybe. And maybe we end up grinding Parquet, because I'm just getting really frustrated at not having them show up on ASCII and not being able to, like, I don't mind grinding, but I can't grind if they're not showing up. And if they're not showing up and there's 5s in those zones, it's just screwing me over constantly. And I reckon there's something big on Maya Ski at the minute, like a 5, because we had multiple zones that respawned as all very small level 2s that last run. So, kind of just having a look to see about. That's what happened to you as well. Yeah, and then you found 9 bucks all in one place. That's the thing, is I keep going, oh, okay, and then going and looking for all, like, the potential places that they could have bounced out to, and there's just nothing. Like, if there was something to shoot, I would just go and shoot it, you know? But nothing shows up. That's my problem. There's not, like, I'm not finding a lake that has that. I guess that tree had a big hitbox. So that's what's making it difficult. You know, Rancho's muleys are all on the east. Imagine there's a great one mule deer chilling on Parquet from a random foil. Just shut up, imagine. We share most at the same range. Okay, let's have a look at Rancho. Pretty sure Crow got one off of Rancho recently. I don't really like Rancho, but let's have a look. Muleys. You know, Rancho might not be bad. I'm actually really liking the look of Rancho. A lot. A lot, actually. That's nice. I really like that, actually. Ooh. The only bits that are going to be annoying are down on the coast. but hopefully we wouldn't have too many down there. And then we could HM them out. I like the look of Rancho. Old Man Rum got his off of Rancho. Let's go Rancho. Rancho looks... Oh, sorry. That was me bumping my iPad. Rancho actually looks the best. And... yeah, I'm down to go and have a look at Rancho. Yeah, that's super frustrating, sorry. It's okay, Biblical. You never know, like... I'm not the kind of person to give up on things. If I really want something, I try as hard as I can. Which is, like, why I was doing all the work yesterday. So, you know, I thought it was getting better, but it just keeps doing the same thing over and over on a ski. I am more than happy to do stuff, you know, again. You will always start off with a certain amount of level 2s. It's not like... you know, it can be worked with. I'll do my best. My problem is I can't do anything when they're not showing up, you know? And if I'm going to like zones where they used to be, or I've stopped rotating because it was all 2s, and there is none there, there's nothing I can do about that. That's my issue. If they were there, then I could do it. Hello, Burp King, how you doing? But yeah, I like the look of this E-Man for Rancho. Could be potentially quite okay. And also, the lake's quite open on Rancho. I did a lot of whitetail grinding back here in the day. Be funny if this is where I end up being for muleys. So, we'll see. We'll also make a new loadout. In your free time, go kill beavers and get that hunting pressure, then recheck your zones on that map. You might have something big, but won't show up because of the pressure. Yeah, I'll definitely do that as well, last of you. Definitely. Where is weapon cache? Outside. So... checking out Yukon, the snow was hurting your eyes, Kyla. Checking for wolves, I'm guessing. Doing a grind on Rancho. Basically, we were having just the major struggles with muleys over on a ski. Like, just, they're not showing up half the time. Just getting really small respawns when I shouldn't be. It's just bizarre stuff, and it's just getting really frustrating. I've gone past that gun. Where is it? Where's my 300? I can't speak and look, apparently. Yeah, I've decided that I'm gonna at least check out a couple of the other Muley maps, see what they're like. Odin is fine. And, you know, just see how things are. Apex view. Save, and then we'll buy a couple more tents. What did we have? 1, and it's 16 is the limit, right? So, where am I going? Bottom. Right, and then we'll just buy 16. Rancho is a great map. You shot a couple of 2s when you respawn, slow down real quick, makes them start back up again. Yeah, see, that's what I've done, Mistress, but I'm having level 4s respawn as level 2s. That's the issue. Like, that run alone, I had... what was it? 1, 2, 3... like, 5 deer respawn as level 2s. Like, they're acting so bizarre on that map. And, like I said, I can't really do anything when they're not showing up half the time. Have I got any nice trophies on stream yet? Definitely looking forward to what's next to come. We haven't got anything super special on stream yet, but hopefully. I mean, we're only, like, really in my second week of streaming, I guess, ever, so it'll take some time, I imagine, but we will persevere. That's a buck that he needs dead. Not, well, yes, we'll shoot him with the tent, yes. Yes. So, we'll take him out, and I guess we'll run round that way. Oh my god, last of you, just keep your head up, you will eventually get that second great one. Good luck. Thank you so much for the $49.99 dono. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! You are far too generous, thank you! Wow, thank you so much! Thank you. I don't know what to say! Thank you! That's amazing. That is just so generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Goodness. Last of you, you've been so incredibly generous. You are absolutely amazing, I swear. Thank you. Oh, again, me saying thank you constantly. Oh, I'm so grateful. So grateful. I really do truly appreciate that. It means the world. Gosh dang, you're all so amazing. Okay, muleys, right? Muleys, mule deer. Just me completely, like, losing my mind here. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Insanely kind. Is this the lake I even think I'm at? Yeah. Huge mail. Big mail donation or whatever. Insane. Crazy. Maybe I should, put the... What am I doing? We're gonna go around the other way. I feel like I need to put the time back again, because I only saw that one buck in that entire zone. I don't remember if we changed the time when we got on this map. I'm so, like, my mind is all over the place. Yeah. Right at the end of their drink time, and like I said, I don't remember if I actually changed the time when we got to this map, so... It's been so long since I've been on Rancho as well. It's not a map I actually really use for anything, so it would actually be a good grind map. Because then I could use my ski for, like, Manitoba and Elk and Beaver grinding. You are very welcome. Thank you so much, last of you. You are honestly just so incredible. Goodness, I'm all flustered. All flustered. Graves, thank you for the gifted membership. To Kyla! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! That's so cool, thank you! Oh, you're all so generous and amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means so much. Wow. Just like... Okay, I need to, like, think. Use the brain. I think the map... I need to look at the map. I need to look at the map. Okay, so they're all, like, yeah, okay, down the further end. Not, like, really up here. Not around here. They're all, like, sort of from here down. Okay. Whew. Yeah, okay, here we go. So now we're starting to see some. This is good. This is good. Insane. Thank you. Like, these guys are actually leaving their zones on time. Like, imagine having Mule, I can't speak. Mule deer that are on time. We'll put a tent here in the middle, because normally I have a tent here. At least I did when I was grinding whitetail. I found that having a tent here was always useful. It's a party bus up in here. Oh, and the electric blue love hearts. I love that emoji. That was one of my favourite ones. You need to walk the dog, Teak. Well, stay safe. Have a nice time. She's wigwagging. Bless. Oh. All the happy vibes. Yeah, seeing as that they're literally like these lakes and like a little bit along the bottom, it could be potentially really quite nice. So, and actually could be less annoying than a ski. Because the thing with a ski is, don't get me wrong, it's pretty nice, but there's a lot of like little lakes that they can be at that are really annoying. What I'm seeing from the Rancho map is that it's less of that. You guys take care, maybe try and hop on in a while. Thank you, last of you. You take care as well. You're so, so, so amazing. And if you get to hop on, I hope you find all of the cool trophies. You are so, so appreciated. Thank you so much. All the does. Hey, that's... I need to swap my gun and my tent slot. Yeah, he was gone in the trees by that point. There we go. Your dog just got his nails trimmed today, so he's sleepy. Bless. EP. Big EP. I was big EP last night. My gosh. So tired. By the time I was done on a ski, thinking I'd got things in order, which clearly was not the case. I think what we'll do, because these guys are like on time with their zones. Like, they're gone at this time. So I think what we'll do is put a tent down this side, and then we'll go to the other lakes earlier. Because, yeah, I think we're so used to putting the time for the super late boys on a ski, and these guys are clearly not on the same schedules, so... You don't know why trimming his nails makes him tired, he just sits there and eats peanut butter. You've tried to trim your dog's nails 2 at a time across a whole week because he hates having his feet touched. Yeah, a lot of dogs hate nail clipping. I guess like for them it's so strange, they don't understand what's going on. It's so unnatural for them, right? I know our dogs aren't big fans of it either. But again, it makes sense, so... Gosh, this is going to give me like flashbacks to grinding whitetail so much. So much. Because... God, I forgot how beautiful Rancho is, though. That sun. But, yeah. I spent a long time on this map grinding Great Wall Whitetail. I think most of my Great Wall Whitetail are off of this map. Yeah, and then some off of Revontuli. I couldn't think what the map was called. My brain is clearly just like, nah. Okay, so they're actually not at La Hacienda Lake, okay. But they are at that one. And that, okay. Okay, we'll change the time here, though, so that we're away. But then we're going to go to this lake and run around. Please let me in. I remember when Rancho came out, and this big lodge being like a big central point. Who would have thunk it? Rancho's now a triple Great Wall map. Yeah, wait, Muleys, Whitetail, And pheasant, yeah. I was like, yeah, what's the third one? Pheasant. It's kind of crazy, actually. You don't hunt Rancho much, got some trophy whitetail and that's it. Yeah, it's not a map I hunt much. So, in a way it would work for being a grind map, because then I could use my single player ski to set up some other grinds. But it's just... I'm sad that it's gone that way on a ski, but there's just... I don't know what else to do, like... It's just being difficult. You like the colour peccary, but you've never seen any good ones. They're cool. I spent far too much time hunting them when Rancho came out. Like, I hit this map so goddamn hard when it came out. I was so hyped. It was like when I was really starting to get into the community. I just hunted it so much. So much. Rancho was a nightmare on console when it first came out. Yeah. The bottom road, my baby, this road along the bottom, was so freaking good. So freaking good. Coyotes, pheasants, bighorn, muleys, all kinds of stuff would be there if you went at the right time. Such a good spot. But they had to do that change because of, console was really struggling with it. You'd nuke a beaver zone before giving up on the ASCII grind. But that's what I did yesterday. This is what I'm saying. Literally last night, I went and did all these things and had a few diamonds. Then the same thing happened again, where it was just not being right, acting right. And then it started to be okay again for a bit. And then today it's just gone back to being bad again after the first run. And I'm not interested in constantly having to stress that there's something hiding in a stupid place because I'm getting 5 level 2s respawning. You found a level 5 javelina on your rancho but only found it once and never got it? Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if it's... Oh, would it still be there? It depends on when you found it, I guess. Might still be there, might not be. Because they, certain resets and population redistributions that happened. So there's a muley that drinks here. Who knows, there could be something nice on this map for muleys, even. It looks like this is a small solo as well, which is good. We like small solos. Gave up on your SRP grind and switched to ASCII and it's way better. Yeah, I swear sometimes the map does make a difference. Like, if you're just having struggles with one, sometimes switching gears can be the thing that that not fixes it, but makes it better. Like, you find a map that fits better for you. Like, we've talked about it on stream a couple of times about grinds and rules. Everyone might say, yes, this is the best map, but if you're having nothing but trouble on there, maybe it's worth trying a different map and just seeing if you have a better run there. And if you're having a better run there, then stick with it. Like, I know I had that for... What was it that I had that for? Not fallow. Not reds, although I got my first red off Quattro when everyone was on Tay. But I know I've had things in the past where I'm like, no, I prefer this map. Like, it just clicks with me better. I know a lot of people swear by Emerald Coast for Fox, but I hated it when I've tried. Like, and I've done, like, a good number of kills there. It's all herd managed, even. But I just hated it. Okay, so there's a big zone here. I think we'll just take the one. And then we'll put a tent, because I bet there's some mules that'll spawn there. Okay. You don't know why you get bored really quickly when you hunt SRP? You think you've hunted it far too much? That's definitely a thing, map burnout. Definitely a thing. Imagine we kill like a couple of bucks on this map and a great one spawns. It'd be crazy. And as much as like I probably would have preferred to get them in the snow for photography, like at some point there's a, well, I just like to actually get them. Like, I can't take pictures of them if they won't show up. And to be honest, I think part of my brain just thinks that they fit on a ski because that's like where I see most people get them, so. Right, I want to bear in mind where that zone was. So, it's like there. And then we'll see when these start to pop in. Could happen. You got a great one when you were setting up your grind. Yeah, I remember, Kyla. You literally came home, you and Flinter set up your grind, boom, freaking great one. And I was like, are you kidding? Okay, another small solo. Like, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is real good. This is what we like to see. Small solos. Positive. That's a 4. Don't know where that came from. I think that might even be from the zone that we were just at. Nervous. Well, if I can get an easier shot on you, I won't complain. Yeah, I think they are all from that zone. Okay. Cool. I'm going to put a tent around here then. For now. This is going to be a for now thing, right? We will fiddle, faff, make tents in better places once we have established everything. But this is just like, for now, so that we have ease of access to here. You've been away for a while, what are we doing? We're contemplating a Rancho Mule grind, because my ski grind has died. Like, it has died a death. It's just, it's so painful. And as much as I don't mind grinding, like, it's not my favourite thing. And my ski grind is giving me nothing but headaches. Nothing but headaches. Like, I've managed it pretty well, I would say. And they just keep being so inconsistent. Like, even on streams, it's happened so many times. I go to a zone at the drink time, like, even towards the end of the drink time, so that they, you know, they really should be there. They just won't come in. Sometimes, and it's really annoying. For you on a ski, if they aren't in the zones, you go to a different zone, come back later, and they're usually there. Yeah, we tried that. One of the zones, I straight up had to delete it to make it move. Because for some reason, they would never show up at that one lake. And sure enough, when they did, there was a level 5 there. Like, we had a whole thing on a previous stream. Like, we were changing the time back and forth, exit into the main menu, go into, like, the entire rest of the map before we would go there. Still, they wouldn't show up. And then randomly, eventually they did, and there was a level 5. And that's, like, was causing a load of respawn issues. Just having tiny, tiny respawns because of that 5. And they just keep being really, really annoying on a ski. So I'm more than willing to have a look at least at Rancho. And I'm already liking the look of Rancho. I won't lie. You're too far in to quit your grind. That's how I feel, E-Man. But I don't count it as quitting a grind if I move map. Because sometimes it just happens. Like, it just happens. I know, you know, with my moose, I had all the struggles. I tried a couple different maps just to see if anything would fit better for me than Medved. Nothing did. I went back to Medved, and that's when I started using herd management, and then with that I was able to really get it going after a while. Ouch, sorry about that. Yeah, it's totally okay. It's just frustrating. But we can beat it. Hang on, are there times different on this map? Or am I being stupid? 14 to 1700? That's different, isn't it, to ASCII? Am I dumb? Hang on. Hold on. Am I having a moment? A blonde moment? ASCII. Like, pretty sure. Why can I not see the thing that I'm looking for? Mule Deer. Yeah, it is different. Okay, it's an hour back. I see. That's why. Okay. I actually like that. So that's why some of them aren't here. I get it. That's why they're all moving around and stuff. Even started a new game during a moose grind. Yeah. And again, I still don't count that as quitting. And I still count all the kills. So. Okay, we'll come back to this lake. But we'll probably come from a different angle. Or just from that tent and then go around the opposite way. Now I know. Right. So, now I know they stopped drinking at 17 on this map. I didn't know they were different on Rancho. That's very, very intriguing to me. Huh. Didn't know. No idea. So, we want to do this. You think it's different for Bighorn too? Interesting. I don't mind it being different at all. More daylight, great, perfect. That actually is nice. I like that. Prefer it. For photography purposes, filming purposes, you know, not constantly staring at it as it gets dark purposes. If it's gonna be in the daylight, that's even more beneficial for me. I'm starting to vibe with this already. And then, like I said, I can shuffle things around on a ski. Mainly probably for beavers. And elk. Those are my, like, two main interests. Or just have tents around in general for a ski. But yeah, I had no idea it was actually a different time here on Rancho. We got a long run, by the way, to get to these next two lakes. Hi, Luke. You just got off work. Any trophies? Well, welcome in. I hope you've had a good day at work. Or at least a fairly, you know, not bad day. Because I know work generally isn't great for people's. But we have had a bit of a struggle, Luke. So our ski grind for muleys kind of seems to have died a death. It just doesn't want to work. Like, it's got to a point where I'm getting just so frustrated with it because they don't respawn in the, like, they just act weird. Like, I can't really put my finger on it necessarily, but like the last run we did, there was nothing big, but we had 5 deer that were like level 3/4s the previous run. They respawned as level 2s, and like really small level 2s as well. Like, not the higher weight estimate, they were all lower weight estimate level 2s. And it's like, that's just not right. And so I was looking around all of my zones, even like zones I don't hunt anymore, just to make sure that I wasn't missing a 5 or something. Like from before. But no, just nothing. And I just, trying to get them to show up at zones, half the time it wasn't working for certain zones. Only specific zones, though. Don't know why, just like specific places. So, I have decided to come and check out Rancho, because I think it was E-Man said, take a look at Rancho, like the hotspot map, and look at the zones, and they are actually all fairly, like, they're all on this side of the map. So, there's no such thing as a sign of a great one spawning, Graham. No, there's no such thing as a sign of a great one spawning. Trust me. Out of the 64 that I've killed, of which I've done 63 grinds, because one was multiplayer, there's never a sign. Like, if anything, the sign is getting lots of diamonds and stuff, not it, not having deer never show up and then just getting loads of tiny ones like that. There's so many like myths and theories around, oh, this means a great one's spawning, or it could mean a great one spawning. Honestly, unless I'm getting a decent amount of diamonds, or at least a consistent amount of diamonds, I've never ever noticed anything else, like, meaning that a great one might spawn. So, there's really not like a way to tell. Most of it is just hope that, you know, something off means that something good's happening, but in general, it doesn't tend to work. Hi, Ender. All is good, and I hope all is good with you. We're just looking at setting up Rancho for continuation of the second Great One Mule Deer grind, because the ski is just not working for me. So, we're having a look-see, and so far, I'm very encouraged by what I'm seeing, if I'm honest. Yeah, when you got your Great One 5, didn't notice anything different before or after it showed up. Yeah, honestly, there's so much misinformation about it, and I don't believe, like, any of it. And it's no one's fault, because so many people, like, say, oh, if your grind's acting weird, it's a sign of a Great One coming, or, like, there was a thing in the past, like, oh, if you're getting lots of wonky rack deer, it's a sign that a Great One's spawning, and just all kinds of weird theories and stuff. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to people hoping that that means a Great One spawning, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Like I said, for me, if I'm getting consistent respawns and consistent diamonds, that's when I know that something's gonna happen. Not when I'm getting things not showing up, or for no reason 5 level 2s in one run. Like, that doesn't make any sense. The only thing that I have maybe heard of with some people is saying that, like, with their bears, they had a lot of small ones before a Great One showed up. But then I think maybe that's just, I don't know, circumstance more than anything. Great One grinding is just like shiny hunting, it's random odds that can be modified surrounding by a lot of superstition. Yeah, basically. You're just waking up currently. You got to do schoolwork. Oh, you've got tons of schoolwork to get done today. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Schoolwork, never any fun. Never any fun. I hope that you manage to get it done fairly easily, and it's not too much of a pain for you. So, I hope you have a good day. And that you get to take, at least, you know, some time to have a bit of a break. Have a bit of a chill. And just breathe. We must have a decent amount here. Hello. I know we had some warning calling in the other direction as well. I don't care if we're spooking them and stuff. I'm just, like, trying to assess what we've got zone-wise. There's 3. It's a small 2. That's fine. So that seems like it's mostly smallish ones and those. And then over here, we'll have a look. We will put a tent here. I'm just trying to remember what angle I had my tent at for whitetail, because I had a pretty good whitetail. That's a small solo as well. Like, not being funny, we've seemed to have got, like, a pretty nice initial spawn set for the muleys on this map as well. Not, like, there's a lot of solos that are small, like, really small, which is what I like to see. So, because ideally you want your big ones in herds, so small solos is grand. And every solo we found so far has been really small. Right, where's the edge of this lake? Because we're going to go all the way, so that's like the edge of where they're drinking. And then we'll go out this way about 200-ish meters. You have to leave your game open at all times for you to get your respawns. Yeah, if you're on a heater, never close your game. God, that was a bad rumour. I remember a lot of people believed it at the time. So that was not great. Like, there's been so much superstition, myths, misinformation, all the things over the years. So it's no wonder there's so many, like, crazy theories and stuff that are out there at this point. I mean, I've even seen theories about how to make rares spawn more, and it's like, kill a rare on one map, and then go to another map, and if you kill some, like, okay, so this was the thing, genuinely, that I saw people, being convinced by, that if you kill, say, an albino on Rancho, and then go to Parque, and then kill, like, red deer or whatever, that you'd end up with an albino red deer because you'd killed an albino on Rancho? And I was like, no. Right, that should be fine. Just as a temporary tent. So many rabbits around. If only these were mountain hare. Thanks, hopefully it'll be an easy day. Hopefully for you, Ender. Welcome back, Zach. Maybe it's all a sign. You have to be fully dedicated to the mythical Mississippi... Oh god, I can't even read that. Mythical Mississippi Bob White. Or maybe it's hashtag Mel Famous Luck taking its sweet time because it gave you a mountain hare. Goodness. Yeah, I know. Gun Hub. I couldn't believe that was something people were believing. They were like, yeah, no, it's guaranteed. Like, if you kill, like, a rare on one map and then you go to another map, you'll get that same rare, but, like, on a different animal. And it's just like, no. If you're killing red deer, you might get an albino if you've killed, like, regardless of whether you've killed an albino on another map or not. If that species has a rare and then you're killing some, you might get that rare as a respawn. Like, it was just so nonsensical. It just made no sense. And I had someone, like, telling me about it, and they were like, yeah, have you not heard? Like, this is the way to increase your rares. And I was like, no. Yeah, the heater time, absolute cringy, yeah. Shows how gullible people are to believe it. It doesn't help, like, when it's, like, it gets spread like wildfire, almost. Yeah, because that makes sense. It's not like every map has its own population. Definitely not. Your Rancho had so many solos, you're going to do it on Rancho, and then you gave up. Well, so far, it looks like my herd bucks are the better bucks, and all the solos are, like, small twos, which is perfect for me. Like, goodness. If I've only got a few zones that I have to work with, and I don't need to worry about solos, great. I'm dreading checking the coast, though, I won't lie to you. Because it won't be fun to work with the coast. Because it's so brushy down there. It'll involve a lot of chasing to get deer out and stuff. So that'll be a case of trying to get some 5s stacked, probably in other zones, and then kill everything at the coast to make it small. These just came from that other lake, I'm guessing. That's why they're here. Spooked them. But yeah, so far it's looking promising. You had 6 grindable zones, that's unfortunate. See, I kind of feel like that's my ski, thinking about it. Because I've got one lake that's got, I don't know how many mules at. So many. Bucks and does. And no matter which ones I shoot of the bucks, it always feels like they go somewhere else. So they could all be solos. You remember seeing a pretty big content creator had a guaranteed rare method, did a bunch of videos on the method. Then they also did videos on modding tools, makes a fellow wonder. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gosh, we've got another long run up to this spot, but I wonder if this spot is as good as it used to be, because this spot used to be the spot for mule deer on any map. Like, regardless, back when this map came out, it didn't matter about the other maps for mule deer. This was the spot if you wanted trophies for muleys. You'd just come and check this spot in multiplayer. I shot several from here, so who knows, who knows. Probably with the redistribution, it's probably not as good as it used to be back in the day. Back in the day. And then, what other lakes do we have? I'm gonna go back. Okay, yeah, interesting. That one lake is gonna be annoying though. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I feel like we'll have more than enough tent coverage. It's just this bit that I don't like the look of. Why must anything drink down there? Like, it's the worst place. I remember a few years ago, I think it still happens today, people would ask if you grind on this map but hunt that animal on another map, would it ruin the grind? Oh yeah. So many questions about, will this ruin my grind? Because, as we've talked about, again, on previous streams, literally just mentioned this when we came to Rancho, so many, like, people try to say that there's rules with grinding, right? Like, you must do this, you must do that, you mustn't do this, and you mustn't do that. This is the best. And it's like, find what works for you for a lot of it. Because, yeah, like, it's a perfect example. A ski might be the quote-unquote best muley map, but it's clearly not working for me. So if I come to Rancho and have a much better time, then for me, Rancho's the best map, right? So you can give, like, a framework of advice, but I feel like there should always be a subtext. Like, add, like, a little disclaimer, like, you may not find that this works for you, or works well for you. If it doesn't, try something else. Don't keep throwing yourself at a brick wall. If it's not working, try something else. Do something else. Because eventually, the more frustrated you get, like me with a ski, it gets harder and harder to want to continue. Like, I already feel refreshed at the idea of trying this map, even if it doesn't go great. Like, just, you know, there's always that chance of maybe I do get a short grind on this map. You know, who knows? Maybe it just works out. But, like, the actual feeling of being here and changing it up a little bit is already a positive. So, I feel like that's something that gets overlooked. Sometimes you just gotta do your own thing and try things out for yourself. Tis a thing. And I feel like the people that do have the most great ones are probably the ones that are willing to try different things. Because if you don't try different things, then how are you going to come up with anything that works really well in the first place? Because you'll always be locked to doing the exact same thing, regardless of whether it works or not. Which is, that doesn't work. So, it's a interesting process, to say the least. Right, we'll put a tent, see if we can put one here somewhere. Might not like this ground much, is what I'm thinking. Saw a creature there. I don't want to be too close. Is it really? Like, that's not going to stay if I place it there. Maybe? I feel like that's just not going to stay. We'll put that there, and then we'll have a look around this lake, and if there ends up being a better spot, we'll put it. You wonder how your fallow grind would be when you got back into it? I guess you never know until you do. And then you can see and go from there what it's like. Right. Lots of animal tracks and zones up here. Lots and lots. Nearly warning call. So that tent seems to be at the right-ish distance, but I don't think it would stay. The day we get the option to turn off bird sounds in this game, we'll be a happy man. I don't mind bird sounds. Ambience and that generally doesn't bother me. I'm not used to it yet, though, that's for sure. Like, listening to the in-game sound, I'm like, ooh, noise. Female solo. Medium-ish male solo. Small male solo. If it's genuinely only gonna be those. Okay. There's a. Are these a group? No, because those are whitetail. But there was like a couple of bucks running together. That doe is from here. We might end up just leaving these then. Like, a couple threes wouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna just put a tent. It's not gonna be great, but I'm not gonna be bothering with this place much, I don't think. Put it there for now. And then we want to go... Ugh, I don't want to do this lake, but we have to. We'll go here first. Can place the tent south of the lake in that flatter area on the map. Yeah, I'll probably move it. But I've just put 2 there for now. Whew. I put 2 there for now. Because I feel like the other one's going to move anyway. I'm just, whatchamacallin'. Like, I can't even think of the word. It's just putting tents. Like, okay, 1 there so I can come back, 1 there so I can come back. That kind of deal. This lake here shouldn't be too bad. How many tents have we got left? Oh, 10. We've got so many. Considering we've only got this lake, that spot there, and this spot here. And then obviously the freaking coast, but we got plenty. Plenty. I'm gonna try and set up a Euro Bison grind because multiplayer is not working for finding a level 5. Ooh. Euro Bison grind could be really interesting. Hopefully you get some cool trophies. Hopefully. Where are the deer? There's bound to be some at this lake, because it says that they're here, that they do drink here. I'm liking the potential for this map. Ayo. Warning call. Mating call. Maybe they're like over in there somewhere. We'll run round. We'll run round. But this is, yeah, this is interesting. And honestly, if this works great for muleys, great. Bargain. Rancho will be my mule beer grind bath. Level 5 pronghorn down. Ooh, good estimate as well, Drifty fella. Fingers crossed it makes it for you. Okay, so there's a zone there. But is that just a doe? Or more gonna pop in? You found a pie female in multiplayer, spent 30 to 40 minutes tracking it, then some random idiot on an ATV comes driving 100 meters away from you, and you gave up. I'm so sorry. People on ATVs in multiplayer can be the most obnoxious thing. I have also lost trophies to people doing that. Just no thought about, like, other players. So there are more popping in there. Okay. Okay. Tent placement might be interesting for this. I'm thinking that's probably like 2 solos. And that's a solo, just looking at them. I think this is, again, just a lot of, like, solos, which, again, is not a problem. Like, I'm not that worried. Let's go, 112.98, nice, Drifty fella. Welcome back, Teak. Oh, angry mountain goat. Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. I hate it. It's because I see mountain and I'm like, mountain goat? No. Bighorn sheep. Even though they shouldn't be Rocky Mountain ones for Rancho. So yeah, to me that looks like a solo. That... Ooh. A buck and 1 doe? Oh no. Oh, okay. So there is a little zone in there. Okay, we can work with that. And then... I'm guessing that they're not together, but we'll see. But we'll put a tent here. Actually, first, we'll shoot. Because I'm not sure if the tent placement will spook. We'll try and get both. Yeah. So he's only alarmed. So let's see what comes out of there. Hopefully they go that way. Doe. Because it could just be solos. Yeah, okay. Well, you're gonna die. And then we place a tent here. Drink. Was one of them bucks Muller? Are you stupid? No, it was just like a dark grey. You're stupid, it's not. No, not stupid at all. It's just like that grey in the dark. It catches me sometimes as well, so definitely not stupid. We stepped out our door about 1 second after... Oh, and your dog's nemesis stepped out of hers. Oh gosh. You really enjoying watching the stream, Luke? I'm really glad. And welcome back, Teak. Sheila lives up 1 floor, so the stairwell was full of the 2 of them huffing with their attitude. Lol. Bless. But yeah, so far, I'm intrigued. I don't really remember what I did there. I expect it was pheasants, to be honest. Bighorn? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I genuinely am really liking the look of this. Like, genuinely. So we might not be on a ski very much. Like, we might be on a ski for videos. Rancho possibly for streams. For grinding streams. And then, like... who knows what else, potentially. So, let's see. Yeah, these were solos, just like I thought. Because I'm guessing that was... yeah, that was his track. Copycat. Okay. Okay. So now we'll go to that lake, but from this outpost, because it's going to be easier. Like, this is looking really nice. Like, genuinely, I'm really liking the look of this a lot. Like, I'm feeling really positive about this so far. Because it seems like we've got a very nice, like, initial spawn for the muleys. Like, where the solos are, what the solos' levels are. Herds, like, what there is in there possibly as well. And, like, the fact that there's a few herds on this lake, that's fine. We've got more than enough tents to cover it all. As long as the coast is not freaking awful, but then we can always work on that. So, all kinds of potential, I feel. So much to do. Gives me something to do, though, as well, other than just be crazy at a ski. Going mad. Oh yes, huff huff huff. Whitetail. Rancho is such a pretty map. Especially at sunrise and sunset. It's got a lot of autumny colours, which I dig. Like the trees and stuff, like they're all those, like, almost Hirschfelden colours. So, it's just been so long since I've been on this map. It's changed. And I swear, any Rio turkeys that come near me will get the dead, because I have always wanted some rare male Rio turkeys, and I've only ever had one rare female. And I've hunted them a fair bit. Like I said, I used to hunt Rancho so much when it came out, when that bottom road was all popular. And even with the amount of turkeys I killed down there, even diamonds and stuff, the snow can be blinding at times, that's for sure. That's also a thing, yeah. I don't know, I'm just really liking it. I'm really vibing with this. E-Man might have just made, like, the best suggestion. And then we can do other things. I definitely go and look at setting up some tents for beavers on a ski if I decide that this is going to be the Muley map. Because Tay's my red deer map, Sal's is fox and pheasant, and that's really it, I guess, for, like, setup grinds. I mean, other than, like, I've got Croc and Banteng set up on EC, but that's just, like, for whenever I want. And it's not great ones, it's for rares, so. Your Rio Grands are like my mountain hares. You've probably shot over 100 max weight estimates, not a single level 3. That's really weird. Like, they're not that rare for, like, turkeys to be level 3. How very strange. We've got a nice herd there. This is giving me whitetail flashbacks. I just had, like, a really big flashback to hunting along these edges with the cactuses and stuff. When I was grinding for Great One Whitetail back in the day, when this map just came out. Got a couple nice bucks in that herd, though. This is nice. This is nice. Cactus hurts. Okay. Alright, so we'll take a couple of these. And then, actually, we'll see. This is clearly a zone. Solo, female. Perfect. Like, if that's just a female, oh no, it's a solo male as well, but it's a smallish male. Okay. That's fine. Where'd they go? Back this way? Wait, I've lost them. There. Lots of antler in there. Could you stay still? That doe's stuck. Okay, cool. Right, now we'll put a tent up this end. Again, probably have to move stuff. You're saying actually you only got one rare Rio turkey and it was a hen? Do you know what do you know what rare your one was? The English language is hard. In other news. Goodness. I hope none of you come here to listen to someone being able to speak really well, because we haven't got that. Also, it looks like on Pro's map that they are only on this part of this lake. Like, not anywhere else. Can anyone confirm? Like, they're only on, like, this half? Like, it's showing me on this map that they're only on this half. Like, this side of the island in the middle. So, like, along here. Which, if they are, freaking brilliant. Can't remember right now. Okay, fair. Mine was a leucistic. Rancho's looking decent, but the vegetation's where to thicken some areas to be worth trying for you. Aski's your favourite map, so that does help. Yeah, I really like Aski, do not get me wrong. Aski is great. And I really wish it was working better for me, but if it's just not, they may be down more, okay. We'll check while we're here anyway. May as well, like... I swear to God, do not float. You stay there. Good. Good. But yeah, like I was saying, and I feel like a lot of grinds are like, or just a lot of things in general, it's just you gotta do what works for you, not... There's no point in just constantly throwing myself at a ski if it's not gonna work with me. So this looks to be another zone here. Yeah. How many? Oh, they're bighorn zones. Never mind. Okay then. Just a doe? There was something else there, but I couldn't spot it. There's the buck. I don't need to track him. That's the island in the middle. Can you cross there? I want to say there was, but no, maybe not. Yeah, fair enough. I think you've done some grinds, Ender, on maps that, like, aren't my favourite for that species, if I remember correctly. And you've had good success, so it's like, if it works for you, it works. The only Rio Grande you've taxed is a female light buff, which was the first one you ever shot. Good? No, that's woo, hello. That was a doe. Hi. Give gun. Thanks. There's deer. So there's probably a zone up along there somewhere, unless these are from the zone that we were looking at before. My days, hi! Getting ambushed. Legit getting ambushed. They gotta be from that zone. I don't want to blow anything out just when we're getting started. If that had been a bigger buck, I would have maybe risked it, but it wasn't too big. Again, that's a bighorn zone. Yeah, still bighorn. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else this way. So we'll go back to the tent and run along the other side just to make sure. Really walk the grounds. Don't recall what maps you have ground set up for. I can't remember, but I think there was one. And I was like, ooh, interesting map choice. But I can't remember. Like, it's not a bad thing, of course. It's just entirely whatever works for the individual. As long as it's working, then it don't matter. So if it isn't working, then it's a problem. Should probably move my mic a bit. There we go. Just jumped in to check on your progress, but you have to leave right away. Any great ones yet? Unfortunately not, Nilsson. We are currently in the process of, quote-unquote, setting up Rancho for a grind. There's 9 of them here. That'll be why. Wasn't just solos. Because a ski ridge was being difficult. Not wanting to work. So, I decided to switch it up. Leighton Moose, that'll be it. Yeah, I did not like Leighton for Moose, personally. So, for me, Medved was my choice. It worked better for me. I did try Leighton briefly, didn't like it. But you had good success. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if it worked for you, it worked for you, and it clearly did. Oh, hey, yo, there we go. More muleys. Another group as well. This is what I like to see, people. So far, this is all looking really good. Like, decent sized ones in herds, small ones not in herds, like, small ones are the solos. Promising. Feeling very encouraged. Try and get both of those. We were, I just saw the chat briefly out the corner of my eye. We were grinding on a ski, but a ski decided that it was going to be pain. So I decided that I would try a different map. And E-Man suggested Rancho, and my Rancho is looking prime. So, yeah, Hunter Husky. Looks like we might be on Rancho now. Always bagged a lot of mules in Rancho. Good luck. Thank you, Nilsson. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of this. Like, the more we do, the more encouraged I'm becoming very, very quickly that this looks perfect. Tenting around this lake might be interesting, but we'll get there. We'll work it out. That might be something I do off stream a bit more. Just sit and process, but I don't know. What are we at? 6:41? We still got a few hours to go. If in this stream we get a good layout of where all the zones are, put tents at least, you know, so I've got ease of access to all the different points, and then I can maybe finesse it off stream a little bit and get it worked out, like I hoped to have had a ski for today, but a ski said no. No. A ski's been too good to me in multiplayer the last few days, that's what it is. I've had some really, really nice trophies off of a ski. Wink, wink. Wood ducks. Wink, wink. Snow geese. Wink, wink. Some really nice things. I can't wait to put them in the video. A ski crashes a lot on you. Thought it was because your console was old? It could be, because it's like a newer map, I guess. I'm going to try Revel Leighton Moose, because your Medved grind for Moose has gone to crap. Don't get them in zones 95% of the time, nor do they want to respawn a lot. That's exactly what was just happening to me on a ski, man. So yeah, I would definitely recommend, like, just try a different map, see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but there's nothing wrong with trying it, right? So, we're probably best going to this tent, and then running down to that other lake. Wood ducks are so damn nice. Yeah, I got, spoilers! 2 gold rare males of rares that I didn't already have, so not piebalds. Well, we'll just let him go. Because I'm not really wanting to stay here anyway. Oh, look at at that. That's a nice herd out in the open. Fucking glorious. Oh, I love it. This looks so good. Best bird other than pheasants. Yeah, they are really, really nice. Again, good luck. Gotta go. Thank you, Nilsson. The Queen of Fowl has taken flight once more to gather feathers for her collection. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had 3 rare male birds in one day. 1 was a snow goose. 2 were wood ducks. All 3 males. Really, really happy. Really, really happy. Plus maybe something else for snow goose. And, you know, maybe something for wood bison. Maybe some things for dusky grouse. You know, just casually, maybe all the things. Maybe. Finally being able to be live on a stream because of these damn time zones. Hi, Max! How you doing? Yeah, time zones can be an issue, huh? Sorry that, my streams haven't been at, like, a great time for you. But good to see you. Good to see you. Eyes emojis, right, Gun Hub? We've got some cool things in the next video I'm really, really hyped for. Like, 3 dream ASCII rares. Plus other things. So, it's a pretty hot video, the next one. Like I said, I want at least 1 more clip, because I tried to do 10 trophies per video. That's, like, my thing. At least 10. Sometimes if it's maybe a longer thing, because something took longer for whatever reason, then maybe 9 or 8, but generally 10, and sometimes more than 10. Moved to Grind to Rancho? Yeah, so, we started off stream today over on a ski. First run, we had a diamond. But it was, after that, everything just went basically to being rubbish again. I spent all of last night trying to get them working right. Finally did get them to a place where they felt good again, and then straight away, after the first run on stream today, they went back to being weird. And the last check I did around, we actually had 5 of our shooter bucks respawned as small level 2s. Not even high weight estimate level 2s, small level 2s. Like, just, it was just ridiculous. And I was checking to make sure, like, that there wasn't any, like, level 5s or, like, a great one or something in an exterior zone that had bounced or anything like that. Nothing. Couldn't find anything to suggest why be doing that. I'm trying so hard to get them. I hope you get them. I hope you get them, Ender. Where about is your favourite wood duck spot to set up? There is a lake. So if you look at, pretend this is a ski. Right in this bottom right corner, there is like a sort of this kind of shaped lake, almost like a teardrop, kinda. Like a teardrop. That's my favourite place for wood ducks. And also, not this beaver dam area that's like across from the teardrop shaped lake, but the one that's slightly up, like it's sort of like here on the map, is a really good one. Your initial spawn ASCII was crazy. You had 8 initial spawn diamonds, and you think it's 4 initial spawn rares. Do you really need to hunt for more ASCII multiplayer to get some more trophies? Well, I hope you get some more. Not to be a bug, but do you remember the message I sent in Discord the other day? The DMs one? In our group chat? If so, yes, don't worry. I have got it in my head, don't worry. Gunhub, I'm talking about the Rio Turkey, reminded that one of the IRL hunting goals is to get the Turkey Grand Slam. Oh, that'd be so cool, Gunhub. I totally believe you could do it as well. That'd be really cool. You know, if I got to hunt any turkey, I'd want to hunt the ocellated. And I know it's not Miriam's or Rio's. Gould's turkeys, obviously, for me, would be a one as well. There's a reason that I'm, everything's Mel G. So, yeah, I'd really like to hunt the Goulds just for that. But, yeah, Oscillateds are just so beautiful. And I'd want, a full body mount of it. Show off those gorgeous iridescent feathers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Ender. It's in my noggin, don't worry. You want an Osceola and a Great One on all turkey for a possible all Great One turkey ground stamp mount? That would be so freaking cool. Yes. Give them all, like, giant versions with, like, long beards, long spurs, big, like, droopy wattles, lots of colour. Oh, they'd look so good. That's exactly what's happening in your fallow grind, and it lasts about 200 kills, even though you had a good HN, getting diamond about every 13 kills. That's the thing, is it's happening for hundreds of kills for me, and I'm not even getting the diamond rate, even with extreme herd management. It's just really, really bizarre on my ski. So, we're on Rancho. Hey Hales, good to see you. We are in the process of setting up for a Great One Mule Deer grind here on Rancho, because basically I had my ski all set up, herd managed, you know, the lot, and it's just kind of gone to crap, honestly. Like, there's no other way to say it. It's just, I'm not getting respawns half the time. When I do get respawns, they're acting strange. They're not consistent. They're really frustrating, and it's just super frustrating all the time, because, like, for the last run I just did on a ski before we came over here, I had 5 of my shooter bucks respawn as small level 2s. Like, not even the higher weight estimate level 2s, a small level 2. And I was just like, I can't be doing this anymore. It's frustrating me. So, I decided that we'd have a look at another map. Briefly looked at Parquet, I mean literally one lake, and then E-Man was like, hey, what about Rancho? Which I wasn't really interested in Rancho. I thought Rancho was a lot worse than it was. And then he said that they were all on the one side of the map, had a look, and Bob's your uncle, we're now here, and so far it's looking super, super promising. Like, it seems a lot of my solos are either does or really, really small bucks. It seems like all of my big bucks are in groups, like in herds, and in decent places. It's looking like the opposite to my ski, basically. You like Rancho, but it's also really brushy. Yeah, that was another reason why I was like, do I want to go to Rancho? Really? But, like, the lakes that they're on aren't too bad, generally. Like, they're not on some of the worst places. The max level Ender was a wolf. A level 9 wolf, that showed up. And we shot him at the very start of the stream, and he trolled. Which was unfortunate. You hear that HM for a ski can be difficult compared to other maps, maybe because of the small amount of deer or home ranges. But sounds awesome, because Rancho's actually really solid for them. Yeah, it's definitely looking way better here on Rancho already. Got 3 bucks there that all need to die. But is there anything... Oh, yes. Are those... Is that... Oh, I hope that's a solo. Okay. We'll check tracks for those, but we're going to shoot all 3 of those deer. We will go over and get them, but it won't be until we go round. Ah! Reload! No, you're not getting away. Thank you. No, it didn't make it. And what's the funny thing as well, Ender, is that lake where the wolf was, I've had a troll wolf there already during the melee grind. Used up all my luck streaming with Pro, I guess so. You know, before they were a Great One, Fisher did a grind for them there and he said it was pretty good. Yeah, I have heard such things. Like I said, I wasn't really wanting to do a Rancho grind. But a ski's just like frustrating me so much to the point it's like making me want to hit new game to just like maybe try and get, I don't know, just a better setup for them, but I don't really want to do that. So if Rancho works, which it looks like it's going to, then I'm more than happy to switch. Because I can herd manage again, you know. It's not the end of the world. Herd management takes a little while, but it's not like it's impossible. Like, yeah, we've got, like, decent bucks in herds, and then the small bucks are seeming to be mostly my solos. So this is looking great, honestly. Did I pick up this zone? Was this just the 2? I think this was just the 2, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's just the 2, and it's a donor small one, so that's fine. So I'll probably put a tent here, and then like a tent maybe up there. Let's see. Thank you, Gunhub. Thank you, K-Flow. Nice shot. 1, yeah. Okay. This is all looking super good again. You need to get your lazy butt out of bed and get ready for the day. You'll be lurking. Thank you, and take care. Have a good one. And we will be doing this. Okay. There is a few here. 8 deer. So that's 8. So there's a zone there that we need to watch, and a zone there. Those were solos. So, yeah, okay. Trying to think logically about where I'm gonna need tents. This lake might take a few, but we'll work it out over time. Something's warning calling. Mule over there. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be a good map. I really, really do, so far, from everything we've seen. And who knows, maybe we get just better luck. Just better luck. Because, you know, it wasn't a short grind for my first Mule on a ski. And now we are, like, several thousand into the mess of what is a ski. So really, really, really wouldn't complain about a short grind. Oh lol, sorry K-Flow, I missed the reference. Sorry. Don't worry. Lacking brain power because thinking. You know, trying to think about these mules. I only have a small brain. So there's a zone here and a zone across there. Eh? Okay. Eh? Oh. We have, like... We got it going on at this lake. This lake's gonna be a hot one. I suppose this is the first time you guys have ever seen me, like, set up for a grind, right? You know, other than, like, when I've talked about how I do it in videos. And yes, I know that's a small 2. I'm shooting it on purpose because that's a zone that I'm going to want to use. Now I can't shoot for love nor money. Okay, we'll get him. Just try and remember that there's one there that needs tracking. This is going to be interesting trying to set up for tents, though. That's the one thing with this spot, because shooter zone, shooter zone, shooter zone. Maybe I could put like a tent, if I put a tent there, then I could like go around, maybe? Let's see. But I do want to put one here just for now. Rest zone right here, nice. I quite like picking up the rest zones and stuff as I go as well. Just so that, say a great one does spawn and I want to follow it around, I already have an idea of where zones might be. Fleeing. Seems like it's better for muleys on Rancho than whitetail, yeah. It does seem pretty good. There was a doe, but I think she might have just been by herself down here, which is fine. We don't mind a solo doe. Because I think a lot of these tracks are fleeing, perhaps? From, like, the other ones? Yeah. It's looking like it. It's looking like it. And yes, this is the first time seeing how I set up a grind. It's a shame, like, I would have titled it Setting Up a Grind and everything if I had known. But I had a ski going good, and then a ski was just like, actually. You thought. You thought. But I always have this determination when it comes to Great One species. If it's one that I really, 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 really want, especially to get several of, like for the mule deer, I will push myself like this. And now there's the possibility of this, and it's looking even better. There's a good chance I push myself even harder, and I might be doing it off stream, on stream, day, night. And obviously, I would like to get a reaction on stream, but if I can get this grind going well, then there will be, like, I'll be going for multiple, so there'll always be a chance of, like, catching one on stream. So, that'll be grand. And it's not like this is going to be, like, the last Great One grind I ever do. There's going to be, you know, grinds for any new Great Ones that come out and such, so there'll be plenty of time for us to get a Great One reaction. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if later I'm tinkering around with this. And then, hopefully, I'd like to try and set up another collab with Flinter, because our one the other day just went wrong because of Discord being broken. So, I might talk to him and be like, hey, want to try that again? You do fallow, I do mules, and I'll do mules on Rancho instead of a ski. And then maybe things won't break. Maybe we'll be fine. Honestly, there could be anything on my Rancho as well, for like bobcats and other stuff that we might come across, because I haven't been here for a long time. Not since bobcats got changed and stuff. Do you think the grind just feels different because you're only doing it on stream, or pressure, or less zoning out for 15 hours a day? No. Honestly, no. Because, like, when I was doing it on a ski last night off stream, it didn't feel any different. The only difference was I wasn't talking to anyone, because no one was online. No, and obviously I wasn't streaming, so I wasn't talking to anyone. So I was just, like, sat listening to a couple of true crime things, and then some music, some comedy. Just, like, chilling by myself. Being able to stream it's actually really nice. So, yeah, I think it's just a case of a ski being... Because I know I was mentioning in Discord last night that a ski was being frustrating. Hey, Sea Kayak, how you doing? Hiya. Hope you're having a good day. Notice there's more and more people popping in as time goes on as well, which is nice. Like, I guess people are, like, coming home from work and stuff. So hopefully it's just, you know, people are able to come in and chill. And enjoy the chill vibes, because we do be chilling. Chilling and killing, like Kyla says. Chilling, killing, and working things out. Where'd the third one? Please don't tell me it floated. Like, that's vital. I think that floated, didn't it? Where would I have been? Is that a rock? Or is that it? Where'd it go? Dog, help. Am I blind? Is my dog here? Help? Yeah, it's floated because he's running around there. Oh my god. Oh. It's okay, dog. Come back. Oh, I hate floaters. That's the one nice thing that a ski did have, was the ice lakes. You don't get floaters on ice lakes. So we'll put a tent here. But I'm fairly convinced that that other one has floated across to wherever I shot it from. That's a rock. But where was I when I shot it? Is it trying to follow around? It's like there. Hold. YouTube also just recommends streams more the longer they go. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. You gotta go, Ian. You gotta go do stuff. Thanks. Wait, you gotta go do stuff and things. Typical Canadian crashing out, am I right? Relax, I'm Canadian. Good luck on setting up. Thank you, Ian. OMG, Grade 1 rock. More like Great One Pebble at this point. Hey, Twisted Shadow. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. But that's the bark. Yeah, because he's blue. But I don't think I was over here when I shot it. I feel like it's floated around. I don't know. Maybe I was. Regardless, it's dead. And we got tents. Now we gotta go to this bit. So, we'll go back to this tent. You're doing your whitetail grind? Lots of diamonds, Luke? That's very good. See, that is promising. When you hear that people are getting lots of diamonds on their grind, that's when you're like, ooh, maybe. Maybe. Want big males, not small males. Small males are only good when you need them, you know, to leave places, not in your main zones. Oh gosh, I'm like out of drink. I've drunk like a whole thing. Said I was thirsty. Actually drinking. I can't wait. I'm gonna get myself a little countertop ice machine because I don't have a freezer in here. So when it's warm, or, you know, me and I just want to be cold, I can make ice to put in my drinks. And it will be just nice and easy. I've seen them and they're like just little, like a box thing that you put on top of like your work unit space. And it just, like, you hit a button and it just makes ice. It's great. All the people in the stream, seems like a good time to remind everyone to like the stream. Thanks, Graves. Am I more of a coffee or tea person? Neither. I don't actually drink coffee or tea. I mainly drink like fruit juice or fruit squash, fruity flavoured things. I like fruit flavours. So I like fruit flavoured, like water, basically. Because I know when I say squash, a lot of people that aren't British don't know what I'm talking about. But it's like, it's, I don't know how else to describe it. It's stuff that you put into water to make it flavoured. I like that. With like fruity flavours or berries or whatever. Looks like we've just got one very small solo here. Amazing. Amazing performance from this game right now. You're on Red Deer, Twisted Shadow? Ooh, very nice. Hoping for Great One, Super Rare? Both? Either way, good luck. Like, I hope you get whatever you would most desire. And then we need to go up here. Because this place has it. And then literally, the last place we gotta check is along the coast. We are looking frickin' baller, guys. Squash, diluted, cordial. Yeah. Fruit juice concentrate, you add to water and it makes it juice. Yeah, basically. We've got one at the minute. It's cherries and berries. It's not my favourite. I prefer the summer fruits one from this brand that we normally get. But soon I'll be getting like my own ones. Like with moving and stuff, we've kind of all just been like sharing groceries. And it's, yeah, I was gonna buy some stuff for like up here, but I just haven't been able to, because it's all money has had to go into like buying furniture and trying to, you know, make this space livable. Because like didn't have a bed, didn't have a TV unit, didn't have anything, nothing, literally nothing, from the old place to move in here. The only things that came here were me, all my like electrical goods, like iPad, phone, and my TV, and Toriel. That is it. That is all that came. Oh, and like the skulls. Like, that's it. Like, I had no furniture because it was all destroyed by the last place. It was all old stuff. Old stuff, make do amend. Because there was no point in getting nice stuff at the last place. Because like I said, my room was infested with black mould and I had to live in that room for like 6 years. And no matter what we did, it wouldn't go away. So yeah, I had to buy all new furniture for here. And furniture is expensive, man. Like, even, I've not gone for like top end brand stuff. It's like Amazon flat pack. It's still so expensive. The bed was the only thing that I spent like a fair bit of money on, because I haven't had a proper bed in years. So it's just it's all so expensive, it's crazy. Hey, oh. So it looks like we've got another nice group of muleys here, I'm thinking, because we had a group zone there. You have 6 great ones, no super rares, Twisted Shadow. I hope you get some super rares then. And obviously if you want more great ones, I hope you get some more great ones too. You like the summer fruits for that as well? Yeah, summer fruits I think is really nice. I just like fruit flavoured things. Like, I just really do. And I don't like fizzy drinks. I've got a twisted esophagus, which has given me a lot of problems throughout my life. They were going to operate on me when I was a lot younger and twist it back the right way. But, they never did. As per most of my medical stories, an issue is discovered. They make a plan. They never go through with it. Yeah, I've got a twisted esophagus, and unfortunately fizzy drinks, like, unfortunately, like, really react badly with it. It, like, gives me, like, really bad, like, heartburn, so... Looks like we've got a freaking nice group of muleys here, and we just had some run past us, which you can see, there's a zone here, so... But, like, we got some nice bucks. I'm really liking this. Hey, you tried, dude. I think that was in his spine, to be honest. Is he? I don't care if he's just going to run around in circles. Just trying to make him not run that far. Okay, that's fine. They don't exist. Super rares? Super rares do exist. Just not for me for 5 years. Right, so we got 2 herds here, which is nice. I wonder where the best place for a tent would be. Maybe up there. And then we can look down. I think that might be a plan. What do you think? I do. That totally sounded like I was just talking to myself. Don't mind me. Poor Wild actually making me lose my mind. So you want to set a waypoint for like... So these guys will be the closest, so like here. And then we will look at setting a tent either up there or up there. I'm thinking up there is going to be the best for vision. Super rares only exist when you become a hashtag malfamous. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get your 200 typical, I promise. It's hiding. It's scared of you. It knows what an elite whitetail hunter you are, and so it's frightened. That's the only explanation. Okay, right, so got 2 of the nice bucks from here. We're gonna go up there and see if that's far enough away. I think it will be. And it should give us a nice view down. Will I go back to Aski after this and check your deer? You've noticed when you go to another map and come back it's all good again? I'll check, but I'm already liking this so much more than Aski that I don't think I'll shoot more, you know? Like, I'll maybe look at them, but I don't know if I'll do more than that. In fact, I might freaking shoot wolves instead with the setup that I've got. Make it a wolf setup, elk setup. Just bounce around those lakes at the different times for different species. Oh, I want some rare bison. Put it to bison drink time and go there and stuff like that. I think that will be more the plan than more muleys on that map. I've just kind of had it with muleys on that map, if I'm honest. Is it raining? It's raining. Oh, I love it. It's so nice when it rains up here. Sorry, it's just so nice. I genuinely really, really love the rain up here. So cozy. So yeah, this is going to be an ideal place to have a tent if we can place it. That, I mean, seems okay. Like, it's got a decent area here that seems to be alright. That should be okay, I think. And then we'll place a tripod, like, looking down, and we'll be able to see... She's already back. Yeah, and then we'll be able to see straight down there for both zones, so that'll be great. So, now we've got to deal with this. Closing in on another 1,000 kills, dip 30, that's crazy. Must called you gun hub. Okay, so, we've done all of that. Freaking brilliant. But we now have to do this. Hell. This is the bit I'm not looking forward to. So, if you could all cross your, like, fingers and toes, chat, that all that's down here is ones, twos, tiny little creatures. Not anything decent. Like, even if there's a couple threes down here, I'm not bothering with them. Like, the only thing I will bother with is if there's something huge down here that has to be dealt with. It looks like it goes basically from here to along to about there. And then, like, along here, potentially. Pain. I already see a track. No. Bad. Stop. Just be a doe. Okay, fine. Can live with does being down here as well. We don't care about does. I don't know why you would make anything drink along here. So annoying. Oh, that's a butt. No. Be small. Be a level 2. Do it. Be a level 2 or a level 1. You like the stream is guaranteed to be all small deer here? Thank you. I believe. I believe all smalls. Don't think you even have any guns in Classic with near 1,000 kills, Gun Hub? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. There's a few things that I want to get for achievements in Classic. That's leavable. That'll be like a 3. I can deal with leaving that. Like I said, if it's like small 3s, Not really too fast. It's just... Hopefully there's not many deer down here, full stop. So, anything that is that weight estimate or smaller, we'll just pretend doesn't exist. Okay? We won't talk about them. We'll just go, oh. What deer? They're not there. On my map. It's more likely than you think. I'm literally going insane. Okay, that's a doe. That's fine. Hopefully that's a doe that I was just tracking. Hopefully there's just, like... it says potential drink zones on the map. So hopefully it is just, like, an off chance that they'd be along here. Kind of like bears on SRP. There's not normally loads. You have every bow at 1,000 and a lot of the shotguns and a few of the rifles. I guess shotguns isn't too bad because, like, ducks and stuff, right? Female. Good. Next thing you know, they'll be chanting to summon great ones. I do believe in fables. I do. I do believe in great ones. I just know that they can be challenging. And I'm up for the challenge. Do not get me wrong. That's why I'm more than happy to start fresh on a new map. New map, new me. That's a buck. Oh my god, we have a herd down here. Really? Really? Okay. 2. Small 3. Small 3. Oh my god. It's like my worst nightmare. A 3. Like, this is a herd that needs Houston. Oh, why would you be here? Why would you be right here? I wonder if that's their feed zone. Can't guarantee that that's their feed zone, though. Right, we're going to make note of that. And we're going to check that feed zone after, okay? And see what's there. When you shoot down pheasant, do you leave level 3? Yeah, you leave level 3 in your zones that, you know, your good zones. And then you want to try and get the small ones into the zones that you don't want to deal with. Okay, so if that herd hopefully feeds up here during their feed time, then that's when we'll bother with them. I don't mind having a feed zone to pop and check every now and again. That's not an issue. It's not like I haven't created feed zones before. So, next spot is along here. And then let me look at the map. Where's the spot after this? It's the next cove, and then along each side of the other outpost. Okay. Okay. That drink zone is in such a annoying place. That I hope, because there's a Mule feed zone there. And there's potential that there could be feed zones around here. So I think we'll try and find their feed zone for that herd. And then we'll work with them in the feed zone, as opposed to working with them in the drink zone down here. But at least we know that herd is there. And at least we know there's nothing like level 4 in it right now. Or if I just shoot the zone to dead pressure and then hopefully they'll relocate in a better place. The thing is, because there's no lakes really here, they're likely to just relocate along the coast. And it'll just be the same thing. So, if there was a lake nearby, I would definitely do that and try and push them to the lake. But I think that they will just go to another spot on the coast down here. I don't see them going that far. Like, that's at quite a distance for them to move. So, if that's their feed zone, that's absolutely fine. I'm trying to recall, when I was hunting here before, I do believe there was a big herd for a feed zone. And that'll just be fine. Because it'll be in the open as well. I know that spot by that hunting stand. It's quite nice. I used to check it a lot in multiplayer. Gosh, nearly 7:30 already. We be going. A lot of brush down here. Only Mule track I've seen so far has been for a doe, so we'll see. Brown. Another doe. If it's just does, grand. Oh yeah, true, yeah. I did think about that, and then I was like, yeah, they'll probably just move to another spot in the coast, and it could even be worse. BRB? Okay, see you in a second, Gun Hub. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. But maybe this spot won't be so bad, because it's in like a cove. Depends on where this zone is. Like, where is the actual zone? In the... Oh god, it's in the back. It's like right round that corner. Ugh. This is pain. I mean, zone says here 1. That's a male. Hey. So is it 7 deer drinking in this spot. Hi. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to figure out for these, I guess. I wonder. Yeah, okay. Just gonna put a tent here for now. We'll think about what I'm gonna do with this in a minute. Let's just establish where all these freaking coast zones are, I guess, and then we'll try and like find a way to deal with it, because I'm trying to think of how strategically I can. Maybe from up there I might be able to see down in there, but I like to just have these tents so that I can at least bounce back to these places. Welcome back, Anaha. Welcome back. So that's 2 coast zones that are herds. Once again though, herds having like the bigger bucks, which is, it is what I want. But it's just, can I find a way to deal with these? Hopefully, they also feed out here during the day. That will be the first port of call, I think. Yeah, because I ain't seeing down there through that. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Might have to put a tent up here either way, though. My throat's all, like, tight. Not good. Could you spawn on the peak between the zones? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I can't really see, though, because of the brush. But I've got that tent there, so I can... Okay. If this is just a doe, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Doe call and doe fleeing sounds makes me think it is a doe. Which is fine. Yeah. Okay. So it's looking like this is just empty apart from maybe a doe. Oh, yeah, there's the zone. I saw it. Actively doing your best to keep coastal fallow zones though, because you hate it, yeah. These will be zones that if they get shot down will be great. So now we're going to check around this outpost, both left and right, because according to Pro's map, they can be left and right here. But again, I know Muleys feed around here for a fact. So we'll see what we find for feed zones. For drink zones. And then if there's anything that's, like, really annoying, we can look at the feed zones. You need 18 more kills with that, and then you don't know what you're going to use. A weapon. They're probably mostly down there, I would think. That's where I used to find zones for things drinking. Let me check. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just give a whistle as well and see if anything spooks or warning calls back at me. A level 2 solo or shoot it. Level 3, what, for fallow? I mean, if it's in a spot you don't like and it's not, like, bothering you, I'd probably leave it. This is a technique I genuinely use, and yeah, where I thought a zone would be. If I'm looking for something in an area where there's a lot of brush, I quite often will just whistle to get a response. To give me an indication of what direction to go. Helps me when I'm looking for zones for things. Hi. Okay, so we have another herd zone. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. It's quite a nice spot, though. Like... if I can approach it from a decent angle, this shouldn't be a bad spot. 40... I don't know if there's actually any bucks of decent size in here either. Female. Brown. Female. Female. It could be that it's all... yeah, it's small. If it's all smalls, that's fine. That's whitetail. That's not small. Okay. If I go... yeah, let's just frickin' set it to the feed time. Set it to the feed time. We might have top zones, drink zones, bottom zones, feed zones. And slip jackrabbit. This one. 4 to 7, okay. So, make it 6 o'clock. And then we'll go check the other zones first, then we'll come back here. Use the whistle a lot if you don't have the 22, yeah. I don't really care generally if I spook stuff either. It's not a massive worry to me. Right, so now we're going to work out if and where there's feed zones. You've returned after a few hours. Anything solid yet? I mean, nothing on Rancho yet. Just still setting up, working things out. So that's a coyote. So that's a coyote zone. But we're gonna go check there because I'm pretty sure that's where at least one group is. Okay, there goes a small all by himself. Decent coyote. Bighorn. So, I'm guessing that's the small buck track that we had down there. See, this should work, I hope. Because generally, animals did start, like, being pushed to feed zones for... well, like, in open zones for feed zones is what I mean. For, like, Rancho. So... hopefully they won't be feeding up in the thick stuff. So, we want to see if that herd feeds in that zone, which would make sense to me. Then, hopefully, we'll go look down there and hopefully they feed somewhere in there. Which would make my life easier. Complicated. Can't see yet. You would, but you want to finish the guns you own before you buy more? Makes sense. Makes sense. All of the sense. Another coyote zone. Oh no, bobcat. I can't remember what the max weight for Mexican bobcat is, because they changed it. Because they were way too heavy when they were 45 kilo max. Currently not seeing anything in this zone. Whitetail. Whitetail. Seriously? Bunny. If I really have to deal with those drink zones, that's going to be annoying. Annoying. So, is that like a false zone? What is going on there? Is it an old zone and they don't feed it this time anymore? That would be weird. Grind am I setting up for? Muleys. I forget when you left, no bad. But, a ski just wasn't working for me, so we're setting up to grind here on Rancho. Because the ski was being really mean. I feel like that was one of the bucks that was in that herd, was it not? Maybe they're just taking their sweet time to come in? I feel like I'm going to have to just work out a way to deal with that drink zone, which I don't want. But I'm thinking it's going to be easier in the long run. Okay, right. Okay. So we know the zone is there. That's 200 meters. If I put it there. And then we'll run down here. I am getting a sore throat. My, like, back teeth are hurting as well. Just kind of lame. Haven't had that pain in a while. These are all whitetail tracks. I'm wondering if they've changed. Let me check. No, it doesn't say. Okay. What's this for? Whitetail. So the drink zone is like right down here. Hello, bobcat. Unless you're anything interesting, I really don't care. This is going to be such a pain to deal with. Like, I could always run them out. But that's not going to be fun. I need to circle around and look. Ow. Feisty. So they were like here. Oh, this is gonna be, I think it's just gonna be a case of like sneaking in every time, which will be annoying, and the same for this zone. Pain. These zones are gonna be pain, and they are gonna be priority to be shot down as quick as possible. So I need to get 200 meters away from this place as well, and then place another in a somewhat okay place, which is probably going to be up here. Probably might be the only place that lets me, is what I'm thinking. Why is my throat dying? I have no idea. Look Look at all this brush in this spot. Like, why would you make any animals drink down here? Why? Rude. So that'll be 200-ish. So it'll be more than enough. But it's just gonna have to be a case of get these zones shot down as priority. So try and stack some 5s. Again, I feel like that's probably not gonna want to stay there. Generally, I find this is a good test. If it lets me fast travel to it and stays, maybe then. Okay, okay. So that also means I need to work out this zone. Okay. Because EW. Just why? No deer wants to drink down there, I promise. Trying to logic these kind of spots is where the grind challenge comes in, because we need those sorted. So I'll probably ignore them for the best part, and then, yeah, try and stack some 5s at the other zones, because we've got some really freaking nice zones at, like, the upper lakes, and then the coast is just pain. I almost want to approach this from that kind of direction. Like, we've got plenty of tents, so... do you know what? I won't bother tenting that one for now. What I will do is give a quick check down the other side. And then I guess we'll be going back to this lake again, because we didn't get to check it properly, because I didn't realise about the time thing being different on this map. And yeah, like I said, any 5s that we get will probably stack for now. I don't like really stacking 5s. Oh my god, there's more. Please be a 2. Please, just be a 2. Just be a 2 or a 1. Be tiny. Just please, for the love of mule deer. Because this is pain. Being down in here. There's a track. I'm assuming that'll be his. Looks like a muley track. Please just be 1. Oh, that's a doe. That's less encouraging, because that makes me think it's a group. Yeah, it's 3 different sets of tracks. Where, pray tell, did they come from? Here? And then up? Oh my god, there's more! How? Why? Why would you do this? Hi, Elephant Puppet. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Okay, so there's at least a doe here. Oh, this area is gonna be pain. Yeah, this is all gonna be need to shot down. Okay, right. So we're gonna just ignore this area for now. We are gonna go back here, work our way around, then start shooting everything to try and get some 5s. Get some 5s, then start shooting those zones down. That's the plan. Hopefully it works. Solo 3. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Some nice deer. When we're actually here at the right time. So, want a tripod. Tungsten tripods. No, tripod. Where can I place tripod? This way a little bit? Please, where can I place a tripod? Why can't I just place it there? My days. Oh. I know you can go in the water a little bit. That'll do. Liking Rancho till I got to the coast? Yeah. Coast is going to be the kicker, but we will deal with it. I'm pretty sure I picked up the wrong loadout, but we'll deal with that. So I want both. Okay, he won't go too far. And then I want that one dead too. And can I see any from this side? I can see her, but I think she's... Oh no, there's a couple. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Biblical! We're doing pretty good. We seem to have all our zones sussed out now. The coast is gonna be pain. But we'll deal with it. The plan is to get some 5s up here in what are gonna be my mains. Stack them. And then go back down to the coast and shoot down the 3s that are in there. Thankfully, there is nothing bigger than a 3 in those zones, so they shouldn't be too annoying for now. But the goal will be to get them down to 2s, and then just never go there again. Can you just take the rest of the day off to enjoy the stream? If I could make that happen for you, Biblical, I surely would. I surely would. But yeah, so I think this will be a main, this will be a main, probably. This will be a main, and a main. And I feel like the others, that could also be a main. We'll see, like, what spots dissolve over time, you know? Because I start off with more main zones, which is fine. And then I just see what becomes basically nothing over time. There's a drink zone here. So that tent will be too close for that. So I bet we spooked these. And there was a max weight boy in there. So again, we'll have to adjust the tent. But that's fine. This is still the setting up. Oh, the dreaded coast. Hopefully they HM quickly for me. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. I found a couple of herd zones down there, which is really unfortunate. But the biggest ones in there were, like, okay size 3s. So, hopefully, if we can continue to shoot some alike... It seems like our bigger deer are in the better spots, generally. Like, those are some pretty nice deer that we just shot over there. And it turns out there's even more, like, max weights here. So, hopefully by the time we start getting them down, we should get some 5s pop up, and then we can work on those coast zones until they behave. At least that's the plan. But yeah, generally, still, I think Rancho's better. The equivalent, like, I'm just trying to think. For me, almost the coast on Rancho is like the top of the river was on a ski. And I managed to deal with that, so... this should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Just might take some off time, like some time off stream even, to shoot them down. Because it'll be a lot of, the way I tend to do it is like once I've got some 5s, like say 2 or 3 5s, I'll just keep going down there, shooting things and not claiming them until they spawn as 2s. And then just leave them. Even in those kind of zones, even if it's like higher weight estimate 2s, I really won't care. Like, just for the sake of them being, like 2s down there. If they're the lower weight 2s, grand. But if they're higher weight 2s, it's not that big of a deal. Otherwise, everything looks pretty nice on Rancho. We have another herd down there. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, some more big bucks I see in there. More big bucks. This is cool. I like this. So, we're not going to get many from that zone. So, I think what we'll do, because this is not the best way to approach that zone, I know that for a fact from whitetail grinding, is I'll just put a bullet in the biggest one, and we'll see what comes out of there, out of interest. There's a couple of small ones in there, which is fine, because over time we can take those out if we need to. Let's see if we can get that 3 as well. Just because he's hanging around. Grand, right. We're doing good, we're doing good. Oh, heck, hi! That looked big. Ah, not reloaded! I'm not sure where you came from, dude, but like... No? No alive, please? And then we did have another buck that ran up this way that was wounded. I'm trying to see if I can see the blood. There's some blood. We'll grab that, and we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab this one first, because that's gone up. Probably a silly question, but are you from the UK? Yes, I am. I am from the southern UK. Indeed. Welcome back, E-Man. Welcome back. Ooh. That buck running past me there, for a second I was like, hello? 5, maybe? Already? That's the hope, is that we can get some 5s to pop at, like, tonight. Even if it's off stream. If I'm off stream tonight, especially if I can't get some decent ASCII servers for multi, I will probably be trying to get a level 5 or 2 to spawn so that we can then shoot these guys down. Because the coast boys are going to be the issue. And like I said, I won't be claiming them. I don't even want a great one spawn down there. Like, it just wouldn't even be good, like, for everything I like to do. Is it about mid-evening now? You've got a friend who lives in Lancaster, a bit more northern if you recall correctly. Yeah, it's 7:51 currently, PM. So, yeah, about mid-evening. It's quite nice. I was planning on going for like 2 more hours, we'll see. We'll see. We've been going pretty well so far. Everything's been going really good. So hopefully we'll get close to that. But we've been going for a good amount of time at least already. So if my voice starts to continue to give out, because it is a little sore, I'll be honest, then we can always finish a bit earlier. Because then as well, once my boyfriend gets home, I'll want to go into his stream ideally. I don't like missing his streams. I like to be the supportive girlfriend. I like to always be at his streams and, you know, support him. There's like already deer back coming around. This reminds me of Whitetail days back on this map. I like it. I like it, I like it. Level 3. Yeah, it's 1:51 there for you. 3 more hours of work to go. Oh gosh, biblical. So I'm guessing you're in America somewhere, right? That sounds similar-ish to like Flinter's time when we talk. Is that floating? No. So, I'm guessing somewhere in America, I'm not sure where. I'm not great with time zones, I'll be honest. I only know a couple. Okay, there we go, we got him. Yes ma'am, you're from Minnesota. Lots of great hunting. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Minnesota. We've got another 3 over there, which, you know, it also has to catch one of those. I remember I used to have a tent there. Trying to remember how I had this for whitetail, because I had it good. Because I used to be able to look from one side of the lake to the other and almost do it in like 4 travels, so that I could look from like one point to the next point, shoot across to the next point, then travel from one point across to the next point to collect, and it would like go in like a 4. So many muleys at this lake. This is fantastic. Love it. I love it. It can also get extremely cold there, which can be challenging at times. Quite common to have -20 to -30 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, I'd be so happy in that. I'd be so happy. The cold is what I was built for. Love it. I love the cold. Did we pick this deer up? I can't remember. I don't think we did we? Or was that the one I picked up and then I shot another... Yeah, I shot another one. Right? Yeah, across there. Okay. Got to do a whole lap right now. Trying to work this out. Yeah, I used to have a tripod here, and there would be whitetail across on there, which I'd shoot, and then I'd fast travel over there. Kind of where that buck is, to be fair. And then I would shoot the deer that were back across here. So it worked, like I said, almost like in 4 points across this lake. You love fall and winter the best, and I've never liked heat. To your family's disdain? Yeah, I am kind of the same in that way. Although, to be fair, my dad doesn't like the heat either. It's just my mum that likes the heat. But she's got arthritis, so the heat is, like, genuinely beneficial for her. Whereas me and my dad are just like, please, no. Especially with these random heat waves that keep happening. It's not fun. Not fun at all. I love this area on Rancho, this specific bit, where the water's like really shallow and you can cross it. I used to have quite a few whitetail in this specific zone. And it looks like there's probably more muleys here normally, or bighorn? Bighorn. Yeah, and I had a couple of times like where they'd start walking across the water and it just looks so pretty. So very pretty. A cinnamon stripes Great One Muley would look good on this map, I think. Kind of like match the sunny vibes. But I really don't care what fur I get or rack, as long as it's not a straight dupe. Strongly dislike the cold. Been living in the snow for 13 years now and you're over it. Trade. Give me the snow and the cold. I'll be happy. You can have whatever these weird Indian summers are, or whatever they keep calling them in the UK. These heat waves. Where we get heat at really random times. It's like, just stop. Just stop. I hate it. They always want to travel to tropical places, and you're like, what about Norway? That is, like, exactly me. Exactly. Yes, cold best. I just love, like, winter aesthetic as well. Like, winter and fall aesthetic. Love fall colours, autumn colours. You know, all the beautiful golden and orange trees. Oh, it's just beautiful. And then in winter, I love it. Probably because my favourite colour's blue. A lot of winter stuff is like blue or shades of blue in some way. Like even the clothing or whatever. A lot of blues in winter. Which I like. Big fan. So it's like, yes, that's my season. Those are nervous. I think we're going to have the same thing where I've got like point to point like I did for the whitetail, which that would be great. Heatwave in the UK is just normal. It's just normal weather here, yeah. Although I saw a TikTok or YouTube short that was a TikTok that got put on YouTube or something like that, I don't know. You know how it is these days, like one video gets shared from one of the platforms to another, to another, to another. But it was a video of a lady that lived in, I think, Japan. And she was saying like, oh, it gets so hot in Japan, but she was here during one of the UK heat waves, and she was saying like it doesn't compare to the heat that we get. It's like such a sweaty, gross heat. It's the only way to describe it. It's horrible. So we need to move this tent. Blues, white, silvers, your favourites as well. But also love the fall colours, yeah. Exactly the same. Do we have enough space for this as well? We do. That's even better. So, this tent can't be here, because there's a zone there. If I place a waypoint, what does that zone actually translate to? Being there. So, okay, I've got an idea. So, if I put tripod here, no, that's tent, tripod. Perfect. Then I want to run back this direction to, like, there. Then we should be able to run, because this, I'm pretty sure, was just, like, nothing important. Then we should be able to run, like, literally, like, my point-to-point with whitetail. From there, shoot to here, and here, pick up. From there, shoot across to there, and then, like, pick up. And then from here, shoot here, here, and then run round, shoot to there. Should be the plan. Where am I going? This way. Should work. I will have to put one more tripod in at least one space, but we can do that, no problems. Got all of the space for tripods on this map, so... Okay, right. Now, if I'm going to set time back while we're at it, just cause. Just cause. So we'll see what this looks like. So much sunnier, it's nice. Oh look, a dilute, a level 3 respawn, already, a rare. That's crazy. Now, we have a tripod, so what I want to do is go back across there in a minute, and then we'll go and put a tripod for that zone that's in the corner, and that gets its own little thing. So, yeah, so there is a zone here, right? Like I said, that's got a max weight. Actually, a couple of max weights, like some big bucks. Dang, we need those dead. Oh my god, yeah, 3 max weights. Hot. Really, genuinely great. Like, look at that. This is some studs all hanging out in the same spot. Alright, so this should work. This is working out, guys. Like, see, this is how I set up. Put some tents around, then you, like, sort of, okay, so you go, okay, there's a zone here that needs this tent further away, and then you work out, like, based on where your tents are, where you can move things to. Right, one of you drink. You. Go out from the water. Thank you. If we can get the other decent buck, we will, but I think he might be long gone. Yeah, he's like up there now. I don't think that hit him, no. That's okay. And then we're just going to smoke that dilute. And any other bucks that need taking care of. That's a small 2. That's a small 2. That's a 3, so... Oh, better reload first. But yeah, this is exactly, like, this is how I process setting up a grind, so you guys can see now what I mean when I'm like, just put some tents down that give you access, and then you can adjust, like, as you work out where things are. Brilliant. All 3 of the max weights, and 2 more from that zone as well. Like, we're doing some work here. Happy vibes. And then we've obviously got an extra tent that's there at the minute, or there, depending on which one. But we'll figure that lake out as well. It's so important to just place tents that give you like ease of access back to a spot, and then you can just deal with it, no problems at all. Like, you can go back, put it in a better place, work yourself out from there. It works. Like, there's nothing really fancy to it that I do specifically. And then just, yeah, leave the smallest, shoot the biggest, over and over and over again until you get the zones that have the tiny ones, and the zones that have the big ones. And then just focus on the zones that have the big ones. Now, obviously for this specific Rancho grind, I am going to target out a couple of zones specifically, because we do not want those zones on the coast, just because they are awful. But generally, I don't even target, like, specific zones out. Those ones, however, I don't want. So, we'll target those out specifically. Which, with them already not having anything above a level 3 in it, is very good. All of our good-sized bucks are in decent places. That doe's already back. This is just like when I used to have whitetail here. It was so good. Oh, I used to love this with whitetail. Like, I used to just be able to rotate around this lake with whitetail eventually. Just over and over again. Because I think there has to be, like, a spawn point nearby or something. They don't take long to get back. Funny enough, like, when I did my first couple of grinds on Rancho, I had issues. But after that, it got way smoother. I think they did, like, some patches and stuff. I know they did, like, the patches for stability and stuff, because it used to crash all the time. So maybe that helped or something, I don't know. But I just know that this was a lake that was really, really good for it. Don't remember if I had any great ones here. Honestly, I might have done. I can't remember. I know I had, like, this lake was so good for me for whitetail back in the day, but that lake is actually where I got my short rack great one. The thick rack. Thick rack great one. But yeah, this is very positive. Maybe we even have a great one spawn quick. And then the problem will be, that's like prime to use for herd management, but I'll want to shoot it. And get it in a video. Be like, look! We did it! So yeah, we need to go around the other way and put a tent at, the other spot. But yeah, first rare on Rancho. Little level 3 dilute. Again, shot with the 300, because it's not bigger than any other dilutes I've got. I seem to get more dilutes than anything, and they all seem to be really small, unfortunately. I'd like a pretty decent size one. And then the tracks for the other one should be around here somewhere. Dog. Find blood. Yeah, there. It wasn't a great shot, but it's fine. Hi, Dilly! How are you? How are you today? Good to see you, bud. Hello? We are doing the mule grind on Rancho now. You don't know why you've only recorded one of your two great one whitetails? I'd love to see, like, the other one. It's a shame that you didn't record it. Rabbit zone? And yeah, I pick up all zones that I find, like, along the way, habitually, just in case. You never know when a zone might come in handy. There we go, there he is. There's the buck. We may as well run back to the spot that needs a tripod from here, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, because it's like right there. We just need to go to like there. And then this lake is done. And then I think we'll go from here, we'll go back to here and work this place out. Because there seem to be quite a few mules in that spot. And yeah. Then, like, we're already sort of getting back to these lakes again. It's like really quite quick. Very quick, like, considering we've just started anyway for this grind. Like, not this grind, but this map, I'll say. Because obviously it's still however many thousand kills. Doesn't change. Just because we've switched maps. Yeah, so what we do is we'll put a tripod there. It's exactly where I used to have one for whitetail. And then that'll be great. Perfect. Not a problem. Just got too focused on your first great one whitetail. You just opened OBS. Wait, you got too focused to open OBS. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. And then we put a tripod. I had it like along here for whitetail. There. Perfect. Right, now let's go here. And work these guys out. Yeah, don't worry, how I got there. I got there. Bunnies. Bunnies. How many tripods we got? 2 left. Okay. I'll have to buy some more. Have to go, but just want to stop and say her. Her back. I hope you're doing good, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. It's much appreciated. Now, if I remember right, yeah, I can rise up here. Hi, there's quite a few here. Kind of more than I actually thought were in this zone, to be honest. Right, so we'll just pick off a couple. He's going to go around there. They're getting, like, stuck there. That's fine. Okay. And what I want, then, is a tripod. Why? Why not? Why? Why? Dog, I swear, if you're in my way. And that's why it won't let me. Is that okay? Yoink. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's great. And then we'll put another one for those ones that are further along. This is working really well. Look, the bunnies. The bunnies are also running away. All in all, I think we're doing pretty damn good. I'm very encouraged. Hey, I guess a bobcat or something just went along because I just seen a doe take off. Is it just does down there? Yeah, look, there's bobcat. If this doe doesn't flee, I'm going to take a picture of her. Hey! And you can be like the new thumbnail. I'll make another one. Your eyes look really goofy from that angle. She's so pretty with the light behind her. We got some thumbnail images there for like the next few streams. I didn't have a good muley pick for the mule deer grinds, which is why I just put the Rev whitetail pick, which is my favourite like series of pictures I've ever taken, was of that buck, that great one. So I just used those for the first few, but that'll be a great picture for grinding muleys, I think. I can stick that in Photoshop, put some words on it and stuff. So he'll be dead along here somewhere. Unless he's gone up. Actually, dog help. Which way? You go up more? Yeah. Okay. And then there should be one more. Thank you. Find other one. Not sure where the blood is, but, you know, that's your job. This way. Yeah, all I saw was does down here, so I can look next time. Hi, Jape. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. On this fine Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Actually, it is Wednesday. And then we'll go back to the long lake. Long lake. Where we started, basically. Just saw the new community challenges starting soon. Just not into them, to be honest. I don't even know if I did the last one, to be honest. But yeah, the skins aren't ever really that interesting to me so far. Or haven't been. Like, could change, obviously. I really want, like, fancier looking guns. More engraved type. I know that would probably be hard, though, for, like, a skin. But even if they could do it as just not just a skin, just give me engraved weapon rewards for community challenges, that would go hard. I didn't mean to do it to that time. Also, while we're here, let's buy some more tripods. What colour are they? The ones that we're carrying? Conifer. So we want more conifers. All the way down. Conifer. Just buy, like, a few. Because I always need tripods. Like, they're one of the most essential bits of kit. Now, we know that there's bucks here. So, what I actually want to do is pick this up. Hello, dog. Put the tripod down. Then run up here a little bit. Put the tent up. So, I wonder what the new community challenge is going to be. I wonder if it'll be, like, Halloween-y stuff. Because, you know, we're getting there. It's almost time for spooky. I really, really hope Classic works for me, and like I can do the Halloween stuffies. I'm gonna try this. It might not work, but are you really gonna just dodge in every direction? Okay, that tree absorbed it apparently. Oh, unfortunately. Can't believe it's the 17th of September already. Free archery? Stalk challenge? Okay, interesting. Interesting. But we know there's a good number of mules along here, so we can get taking some of these out that we saw the zones for. You're pretty good. Trying to do a ski 5 Great One challenge. Currently spawn 3 out of 5. You've got mule deer, pheasant, and black bear. Goodness. Pheasant and black bear would be 2 of the harder ones, I would have thought. So, well done. Big props. That's very cool. Very, very cool indeed. I am just trying to get muleys. Just trying to get muleys. My ski didn't want to work with me, so we're on Rancho now. Which is not a problem, because so far I'm actually liking Rancho way better. For what we have seen, it has been pretty well, almost like preset herd managed for a lot of spots. The only problem that we've really got to deal with is the coast, but we'll get there with that. I didn't know if that shot was going to get through the brush, and it didn't. It's fine. We still got 2. And then we put a tripod here for next time. That's what you miss doing the most in Classic, is like the Halloween events, yeah. I was not pleased that I couldn't do it last year, so I'm really, really hoping that this year will be different. And that my PC this time won't be... Well, because it's a new PC, it all depends whether this one runs it or not. That's all it that's all it depends on. Hi, Blue! Hi, hi! Well, depending on when you were last here, Blue, we might have completely changed gears, because we're no longer on a ski. We are now on Rancho. And we're like 99% set up at this point. Like, pretty darn much done. We're just putting tripods in place as we kill things at this point. Like, where'd the other one go? Up here. Yeah, we're pretty much there with setup. Just tweaking and getting things ready, really, to continue here rather than a ski. Because the ski was mean. Why can't I see this deer? Am I blind? Hello? Ah, up here. So yeah, nothing interesting trophy-wise, unfortunately, today. I mean, we did have a diamond on a ski, but it's, like, it was a diamond muley. We've had how many of those on stream now? But yeah, a ski just said no. We're not working with you, so Rancho is now the place. And it seems pretty darn good so far, I won't lie. That zone will shoot from there, so I'm not going to put a tripod here yet. But there was a decent sized buck. Was it him? No, it was that one. I thought it was a 4. So yeah, we're pretty set, I would say now. We're just gonna have some fun with the coast, I think, on this map. And when I say fun, I mean the opposite of fun. Dead. Dead. But if I go back at end of stream, your big male's back on Husky. Even if they are cave flow, it's a case of like, I don't constantly want to be fighting with them, trying to get them into their frickin' zones just so I can shoot them, you know? They may well be there after stream, but will they be there again? Probably not, because that was, you know, the whole point last night, is I spent a whole night trying to get those deer to a much better place. I did exactly that. And then today we come to stream, one run, and then they go back to being like it. So it's just not worth it for me to keep dealing with that. It really isn't. I just want to grind, not fight with the deer to show up. If they're not showing up, they're not showing up. I'm apparently not the only one that's having the Mule doing it. That's true, fresh start. Might be the ticket, yeah. That's what I think. That do be what I think. And we might get a nice short grind. Might not be as bad this time over here. You know. And it's more in daylight, so if we do get one, it'll be more enjoyable for me, photography-wise. Won't be fighting the clock so much. Yeah, okay, we won't have the snow, but I did get that with the velvet buck, so I've already done that, at least. I did get one to get, like, the snowy atmosphere and the snowy pictures, so, you know. I think we'll probably put a tent over there, by the way, for claiming, although the outpost is right there, we could just boop along to the outpost, like, really wouldn't be that much of a problem, just to run from the outpost to that. Hello? Who are you? Oh, hi. You're like the least important deer. Sorry, bud. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Want that one. Yeah, we'll just get whatever we can, I guess. If that one puts its head down to drink, then we can almost certainly get that one. Ah, you turned direction at the last second. You gonna... Sweet. 3. That's perfect. Yeah, and then we can just go to there to collect. I destroy Mule Zone? Oh, did one get overlapped? Oh, that one. Whoops, that'll be fine. I didn't realise they were... It's like... Look at how little is overlapping. Ah, be fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Level 2 black bear K-Flow. Lol. Big male. I kind of wish it wasn't like that for hunting pressure. Because, like, when you look at that, like I said, like, okay, there is the overlap. Like, it is really small. Like, right on the edge, right? Yeah, it's deleted a zone that's in there. Like, that should still be 2 for me, and, like, that should be 2. Like, because that one's not deleted. But here is. Like, there's the centre of the hunting pressure, why has that got deleted, you know? And then the other one hasn't. It's very strange. Very strange how it works. Yeah, I didn't realise that that was overlapping. Whoops. Whoopsie. Wouldn't even surprise me if it ends up coming back there, to be honest, because that's just weird that it even deleted, to be fair. Not sure where you came from, dude. But yeah, even if it moves along this lake somewhere else, it's not a problem. We can just, again, adjust. I really don't know why that did delete. Like, it's not 4 tier. Except for on the very, very edge. Logically, the other zone should have deleted as well. Oh well, oh well. Again, accidentally deleting a zone isn't the end of the world. It will move somewhere fairly close. 99.9% of the time. It'll probably show up on this lake again. Might even be in that exact same zone. So, we should probably quit out, because we've shot quite a lot of stuff. And then we could do like a run through. It's 8:30. Yeah, let's do a run through, I guess, and see what happens. So, I guess normally we'd probably start at this lake. I guess. I don't know, but we'll go down. Yeah, because that's where they were. Might even get a solo or something bounce up in there now. And those guys will be now back, but they'll be probably without respawns. So, we go here. Biggest male you've ever seen, Grandma? Now, let's see if our little tent placement works here, because that's, yeah, okay, and there's a solo doe along there. And then we can look all the way along. It's a bighorn. Okay. Okay. That's too close. So we'll need to move that tent, I think, further back. Vegetation. Yeah, and then run round from here. Trying to set this up might be a pain. Just to get started. All the bighorn here, but I'm not seeing mules. Should be mules there. 14 score, 86 kg, goodness. Very small bear. Small bear. Okay. In there. I guess they're coming back? Or is that, I don't know how that's working. So they're actually in there. Oh, hi! So, we have a stacker already. Beautiful. So we'll be leaving him. I'd kind of like to just see what fur that is, though. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Are these guys fleeing? No, they're calm, so they're coming into a zone. All the whitetail and the bighorn. And then... yeah, and then there's those there, which we want to then go to that tent for. Yeah, right. Kind of just want to see what that 5 is, though. It's a diamond, like, so he's staying. Yeah, 5 already, nice, yeah, exactly. Good stuff going on, good stuff going on. I know I'm going to spook him. I'm not caring about that. I don't want to shoot him. Just want to see what fur he is. In case it's a rare or something. And that's a solo. And then we'll pick off a couple of these that are on their way into the zone. We can pick off a couple of them as they run away. Actual big male, yes. Where'd the 5 go? Like, Houdini. Sneaking on out of here. He must have gone, like, real quick. They tend to run round through there, yeah, so... I don't know where the 5 went then. Maybe he went up behind. But cool. At least we've got a 5 to leave already for stacking. That's great. Still in here. Like my voice in the background, very calming. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Glad it's not annoying. I find my own voice so irritating. So I'm glad it's not it's not like something that bothers other people. But yeah, really nice that the 5 has already spawned. I had a feeling, like, so many decent sized 4s and everything that we're killing at these zones already, like, it wasn't a surprise to me, really. Oh, hi! Look at these 2! It's a shame that the 5 didn't get stuck there. That would have made some great pictures. Could have got some great pictures for a thumbie. Yeah, so this lake might need some, like, I don't know, re-looking at for setup, but I expected as much, so. And there's blood there for that buck, and then we'll find the blood for the other buck. Vibing, vibing. I need some, like, music for me to be able to hear at least. It would be nice. Maybe I'll look into, well, I'll just pick Flinter's brains and be like, yo, how you do your epidemic sound for stream? Yeah, okay, he's not finding blood here, so we need to go back. Guess the other buck must have run a different direction. But I'm happy with this already, how this is going. This is really positive. Really, really positive. So, if we're getting 5s already after one run, like, well, it's not even one proper run, I guess. Like, that's already better than I had on a ski, like. So, just messed up one of your best whitetail zones on Leighton. It was zone of 4, 3 bucks and 1 doe. You shot the 2 shooters and then shot the doe without seeing it. Oh, that's so painful, I'm sorry. Ugh. I hope it comes back in a real close spot. That's how your Yukon grind was for me. Swapped to Medved and all went better and got your great one. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about this, honestly. It just feels better. Something about it feels better. Maybe that will change again, like, who knows, but right now... I mean, we had 1 diamond on those runs in a ski, and then everything else was tiny. We've got a diamond on the map here already. So, it was a great one zone. Oh, I'm sorry. Yikes. It happens, it's so frustrating. The closest spots are on the coast. Okay, I hope it comes back in the same spot. That's really unfortunate. Really, really super unfortunate. I'm sorry. I mean, there's always a chance it comes back. Like, right in the same spot. If you go and, you know, clear the hunting pressure, maybe that's what'll happen. But I'm pleased that I already have 1 level 5 that I can leave stacked here. Because like I said, after stream, I was gonna do like just going back and forth along the coast and shooting the 3s over and over again and leaving them if I could get a 5 or 2. So I would hope I can probably get at least 1 more 5 to spawn, because we got a lot of max weight estimate 4s at that one lake. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a 5 there now, which would be great. Right, I want to put a tripod. No, there. Thanks. They might spook. If they spook, it's fine. You and him. Cool. Now, it says there's a zone here as well, which I remember there was last time. But me no see no deer, so... And I didn't see anyone we were running down before. So I'll work that out at some point. Shouldn't be too bad. I've never, you know, been able to sort of talk through my process and show what I'm doing this, so it's a bit different. You left the level 1 there for right now, running that coast, so you know what's there. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Oh, so annoying when a doe gets in the way for stuff like that. I've had does cost me good zones before, and it's just like, why? Pain. So we'll pick these up and then I'm gonna just nip across to the other lake, because I don't even need a tent there at the minute. But there's always a chance that solos might bounce over there, so we can always just quickly look, you know. How many tents am I on now? 1? Okay. Might just put a tent on the far side, maybe. Maybe? My hope would be get them 3s down to 2s on the coast. Or 1s. 1s would be preferable, but 2s is more than acceptable. Get them down to that, then take them tents away from there, and then we can use those as, like, even faster collector tents. So we could have, like, a tent here, so we don't have to run all the way around. You know? That kind of deal. Because if we get all to small ones on the coast, I'm not leaving tents down there. The only tents I've left down there are to try and help me get into position to shoot at them 3s a little bit easier, which is going to be so annoying to keep doing. So hopefully they'll shoot down fairly quick. What do I think the new map will be this winter? Africa 2.0? I wish it would be, but I don't think it will be Africa 2.0. If I had to guess, I think it's a European map. Maybe like the French Alps, or I don't know, maybe even something in Asia. I don't know. Just something different, but maybe something that's not too difficult for them to use species that we already have, maybe. Because I feel like a ski probably took up quite a lot of resources. But that could be completely wrong. Who knows? I'd love it if it is Africa 2.0 though. Prove me wrong. Like, go ahead and prove me wrong. I would really, really love that. My only thing with maps, ever, I don't generally care where they are. Like, I know that sounds awful, but I really don't mind. They could put a map anywhere, as long as it's got new species to hunt. You know? Hopefully a new great one, new rares. We have another level 5. Ah, 2 5s on the map already. Now, I don't know if that's which rack that is for sure. I'm not going to shoot him, don't worry. Is that the rack that normally trolls? I can't tell. It's not got the best estimate, but it's a 5, so he can stay. Remember what I was saying about solos? Might pop over here because there was like 3 solos on the other lake. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a Japan map or another South America map. That could be cool. That could be cool. Yeah. 2 5s. 1 definite diamond, 1 maybe. Yeah. It's normally a troll, but I'm still going to leave it for stacking. Great one this stream straight away after swapping maps. Well, I'm not going to shoot the 5s right now, so the chances of that happening are going to be quite low. I imagine if a great one pops on stream, it'll be next stream, because, like I said, I'm going to just try and get at least 1 more likely diamond on the map, and then we're going to just take the coast down as low as we can go. And then it will be like full on grind. That will be the plan anyway. If a great one somehow is here, you know, on the map already, then we'll rush to the coast and get it down as quick as possible. But yeah, again, this is already so much better than a ski. Like, already. So, I'm definitely thinking that we made the right choice. And I'm liking this more than I was even liking the look of Parquet, so... Just checking potential solo bouncers. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now we go here. But yeah, if I do get a great one off stream, like I said, I'll be recording it. But there will be plenty more opportunities for me to get a great one on stream if it happens off stream. so it's not the end of the world. Because, yeah, I plan on getting several more if I can. That's, like, the whole plan. So, you think an Amazon map would be really cool? Agree. So, we know that there's a zone right there. So, we want to go 200 meters away. But I also want to put a tripod while we think about it. Tripod there. And then I'll place the other tripod when we get back. On parquet zones we're all over. Yeah, literally everywhere. Has everyone done a Great One challenge like that? Get one from every map it's on. I guess people have. Have I? No, because I haven't got... I was just trying to think if I had done it for anything, like, accidentally. Because Whitetail I've done, Leighton, Rancho, Rev. But they're on Esquí and other maps now. So... I'm sure someone's got one from every map that species is on. That's 300 meters? Okay, we don't need to be going that far. Is there, like, an open? Oh yeah, we can just go back down that way. But yeah, parquet, the zones were just everywhere. There was a couple of lakes that they didn't drink at, but, like, for the whole thing, they may as well have been at every single lake. Hello? Hi. Where are you going? Kind of want to see where that goes. Ah. I bet they're going to that zone, huh? Interesting. Still more big bucks. At least now I could do a live recording, so I could get the reaction in a video. I probably wouldn't do a live recording off stream of it, because the thing is, when I'm off stream, I like to kick back, have music on. I don't like to be sat uncomfortably. I don't know how else to say it, for want of a better word. Just like, I like to be able to just chill, right? So, I would probably just do my normal style of recording. Like, if I'm going to record a specific thing that'll take 5, 10, 15 minutes, something like that, then doing a live recording I feel is okay. But otherwise, I don't want to be sat there having to not be able to listen to music or anything in case it happens, unless I'm, like, actually streaming it. I don't know if that makes any sense. It does in my head. Doesn't New England Mountains have, like, 5 now? They've got bear, whitetail, red fox, moose, pheasant, bear, whitetail. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I think. Now, how far away are we from that zone? Okay, so they won't hear this. Great. Now, where's the big 4 that was clearly on his way in here? Maybe he's just super late compared to the others. Oh well, there's deer here that need to die, so... kind of music do I like, and do I play any instruments? I don't play any instruments. I was never very good at playing anything. And what kinds of music do I like? All kinds of music. I've got such a diverse music taste. Like, I can go from listening to, like, genuinely from, like, opera to rock to R&B, like, I can really, really bounce around with music tastes to pop, little bit of rap. So, like, yeah. It's all about, for me, it's just, like, finding a song I vibe with. I'm not the kind of person that just sticks to one artist, either. I'm very broad in my tastes. That's for sure. I'll listen to anything by anyone. Doesn't have to be anything specific. as long as I like it, basically. So. Oh yeah, Teak, definitely. I tell you, someone I have been liking recently, if I can just work out where these mules are going. Oh, no, the tree. Okay, I got him. That's throwing me off now. Who was I gonna say? Oh, Teddy Swims. If you guys have heard him, he's got an amazing voice. Really, really love his music. It's like soulful. I really like it. He's got an amazing voice, like I said, so if you haven't listened to Teddy Swims and you like something that is a little bit, like, it's not sad, but it can, he's got some, I don't even know, it's like old style without being old. It's great. I love his music. He's very good for sure. Oh, you listen to him too? Yeah. I only recently discovered him. One of his songs came up as a suggestion of him recording it live. And I was like, oh, I like that. And yeah, now I listen to him. That's literally how I discover all the music I listen to. But I tell you, then, so I go from liking him, I really like the band Sleep Token. Which, like, that can be quite heavy music. So, depending on what mood I'm in as well, whether I'm like more jazzy, more serious, very much dependent on what I'll end up listening to. Please, this is open enough. Thank you. Three and a 2, okay. Is that it for bucks? Or have I missed any? Because if so, we'll just take the 3. Okay. We'll leave that 2 for now. Soul, rock and blues, yeah. He's got just, I love his voice. I can't even, it's just great. There's a couple of his songs that really resonate with me. It Ain't Easy to Love You. That one sums up me and my partner so much. Because it sounds like, the title makes it sound like it's mean. But it's, like, worrying about them leaving and, like, not feeling good enough and that. That one, and She Loves the Rain. Because that's me. So yeah, those 2 songs I really, really love. Hey Ben, it's going pretty well. We have moved our grind over to Rancho because a ski was being mean and just not wanting to play ball. So we've moved to Rancho and we already have 2 level 5s stacked on the map after not even one full normal run. We're still in the setup of, like, the process of setting up, even. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Biblical. It's amazing what he can do with his voice. He's awesome. But yeah, I like Sleep Token as well, like I said. Take Me Back to Eden. And again, there's a few of their songs that I find resonate with me quite a lot. But I like Take Me Back to Eden. So, yeah, very, very, broad taste in music. Because then I love, like, Les Mis, and I'll listen to, like, opera Les Mis as well. So, I can really go from one end of the spectrum to the other, all in, like, if you go through my playlist, it's just genre after genre, different artist after different artist. Oh. I tell you one thing about this new laptop, is it doesn't seem to give off almost any heat compared to the old one. It doesn't seem to get hot, which is good. And it's not even got a working fan base under it at the minute. It's the fan base I got for it. I'm having some issues getting it going. But even still, it's not heating up, which is nice. But it is warm in here right now. That's good. Broad is better. Variety is great because music is powerful, and only listening to one genre isn't just enough, in your opinion. Exactly, Biblical. It's all about like what mood you're in. I always find something that goes with how I'm feeling. And yeah, the more options you have, the better. I never understood people that are like music purists. I can't think of another way to say it. Like, I will only listen to rock. I'm a rock fan. Or I only listen to R&B or whatever. I'm just like, just listen to what you like. It's really not that big of a deal. If you like metal, listen to metal. If you like metal and rock, listen to them both. You don't have to exclude, like, yourself from listening to multiple music styles for any reason. If you like it, you like it. Kind of like we were saying with grinds earlier. The map, it's the right map for you. It's what you like. I'm not really a purist about anything in that way. I'm just like enjoy whatever the heck you enjoy. As long as you're not hurting other people, who cares? I've always been like that. There should be another one dog as well. Can you find that? Are you just going to tell me no? Great. Warning call. That's one of the bucks we spooked from over here, I think. See, there should be another buck, I thought. But I'm not 100% sure we got him. I was pretty sure we did. But if the dog's saying there's no blood, I mean, they did run this way, so... You imagine listening to my playlist and a nice calm song, and then right after it goes to someone doing death metal vocals? It's literally like that. In my playlist. It's all over the place. Like, right. Oh, just to give you an example. If I go to my playlist right now, go to my playlist, liked videos. Okay, so we've got Chappell Roan. These are like the top 3. Chappell Roan, Pink Pony Club, Owl City, To the Sky, Teddy Swims, Black and White are the first 3 songs, or the last 3 songs I added. So just a little bit of variety in there, you know. Freaking Pink Pony Club got stuck in my head because of a guy on Instagram. Some guy did like a, I don't know, rocky kind of version of it. And I actually hadn't heard the song at that point. No, unbelievable. Hadn't heard the song. And then I was like, I want to listen to the song now. Listen to the song. And it's become stuck in my brain. Remind you later to send you the link to your mega list? Ooh. Please do. Solo doe. Not quite sure where she's come from, but you know, okay. Maybe we hit a doe at some point. Almost 210 hours, dang. I just use YouTube like as a music player, basically. Most of my liked videos are music videos. But yeah, completely, it can be completely random with me. It's just like, yeah, that one. Add to playlist. That one, add to playlist. You made it a shareable version, but the list you... Wait. The OG list was curated starting in 2014. Goodness. That's crazy. Been going a little bit then, Hartik. I need to just go further that way for that zone in a second. A squidge. Yeah, and then there's generally, like, genuinely as you scroll through, like, Sleep Token, then Les Mis, Taylor Swift, Ed Sheeran. And again, it's never full albums. I very, 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 very rarely like every album or every song on an album by a music artist. Which is why I just like to pick and choose which songs I enjoy and just add those to a playlist. It's like, here is my collection of jumbled garbage. You may vibe with half of it and not with the other half. Good amount of country in there as well. No, I haven't Gun Hub. I actually haven't heard of them before. Unfortunately not. Like, that zone is just out of seeing range. Started adding albums to your list, but you enjoy a lot of the artist's discography, so to you it was worth the... Fair. Makes the sense. Like, I should be able to see if there's something there, but I don't trust it, that it might just be out of render still. Not a Swiftie. I don't know whether I'm in anything, that's the thing. Like, I like a lot of Taylor Swift songs. I'll put them on and vibe. I don't care. Again, I do not care. People can judge me all they want. If you're going to judge someone over something as simple as a song that they like to listen to, then that's your problem. But, yeah, I don't like all of her music, but I don't like all of pretty much anyone's music, even, like, my favourite artists. Like I said, and, you know, that's just me. Sister's a diehard Swiftie. Fair enough. I like most of her songs. There's not a whole lot that I don't enjoy, but there's some that I don't really vibe with. They're just not me. Allah. I used to have an Alexa. I don't even know what happened to it. But I don't think I'd have one now, because they say that they're such a privacy risk. Teak, Kyla is your sister. While cooking dinner, yeah. I just use my TV for music now I live up here, because I can turn it up as loud as I like. Do you know what? This room is almost, like, soundproofed. I don't know if they intentionally did that, or if it's just luck. But my dad can be stood at the door for this place, and I can be shouting to, like, let him know I'm on my way, I just need to, you know, throw on a shirt or whatever. And he can't hear me. No matter how loud I shout. It's insane. I can be blasting music, they can't hear me. Not at all. They can't hear anything. And it's like, solid. Crank the TV up. It's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know whether they meant to. Like, whether this was supposed to be like a soundproof studio. I want to know where they came from. That's a problem. You're a problem, sir. Thanks. Now these ones are going to be harder to shoot, but Big Buck took priority. Freaking stand still. Stop. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Cease. Desist. Thanks. Goodness. Oh, he's hidden down there. Nice, 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 nice. No guy who had one woken in the middle of the night and Alexa was talking to him in his sleep. Goodness. The speed at which I would throw that thing out. Who likes hunting in real life? I do. Not had a chance to do it much, unfortunately, but I do enjoy it. Stuff like Alexa just shows that your phone is always listening, basically. TBH, talking in your sleep, and if you talk to you, you'll hold semi-coherent conversation, so Alexa would be your downfall. I also talk in my sleep, and it's nonsense, apparently. I've fallen in sleep with... gosh, I can't speak. Fallen asleep with multiple people in call. And apparently sometimes I'll just make a comment, and it's normally, like, about an animal. Or something. Like, look at that zebra, it's amazing, or just something like that. It's, like, so me. But, yeah, apparently I do talk in my sleep. And snore. As was clipped on my boyfriend's Twitch stream. That's still so embarrassing. On my boyfriend's Twitch is a clip of me snoring. Because I went there, I was sleepy. Because I was comfortable. It was his bed, which was way more comfortable than the bed I had. And I was just comfy because he was there. And he was streaming, and I was kind of like sort of curled up around him. And I was like, oh, this is nice. And I just drifted off. And apparently I was snoring. And it's his most viewed clip on Twitch. Is of me snoring. In the background of his stream. And I was like, you meanie, why would you clip that? And he said it's his duty as a boyfriend to embarrass me. He knew I was asleep and I told him that I was putting his stuff in the cat box to keep it safe. In a VC with a guy you was with first asleep and continued the convo you were having? Lol. That's a superpower. What country do you live in? And if you live in the USA, what state? I live in the UK. Yeah, it's pretty funny, K-Flow. He was playing DBD as well. So it was like, all the DBD sounds, I was just out for the count. And his friend says to him, "You're alright, Bandy, you're being a bit quiet." And Bandy's like, yeah, I'm fine. But like really quietly. And then he just goes, I think somebody might be asleep. And then you just hear me like half awake go, "No, I'm fine." And the clip is just them two then giggling. Because it was very clearly not awake. I'm actually just the villain roaring after the escapees. Oh. It was just funny. Bandy likes to embarrass me, but he's allowed. He's the only one that's allowed. He gets the privileges. It was funny though. I was sleepy. Big sleepy. To be fair, most of my friends have heard me fall asleep in call at least once at this point. I'd be tired. Like, if I get relaxed while we're having a conversation, fair chance, I'm going to sleep. Not intentionally. He put it in my Discord if you remember. Yes, he did, Gun Hub. Because that's Bandy. What's it like in the UK? In terms of hunting? Difficult to get access. Unless you're, like, born into it. Yes, your family is into it. You know someone who knows someone. That kind of thing. In general, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Lots of nice wildlife. Lots of nice wildlife. But I do wish I could do some more hunting in real life. That would be a thing. I think... No, it's a little bit early compared to what I said. I was aiming for 10. But I think we'll check these couple of lakes. And then probably I'm gonna dip from stream and drink some medication because I got a bit of a headache coming. Probably haven't drunk enough today because I do be thirsty, and so that's probably why. And then I'll probably just keep working on this to try and get the coast deer down ready for next stream so that we can just focus on grinding away for the next time. That would be my plan. When is hunting season in the UK? I mean, we have different seasons for everything. We have seasons for male and female deer of the different species. We have seasons for pigeons, seasons for grouse. So, it's all kinds of seasons. But there's pretty much, like, you can hunt something all year round if you know people. If you've got people to go with or whatever. But yeah, it won't be that. By the time we've checked the couple of places I want to check, it shouldn't be too much before I said we were going to end. But it is just because I am getting a bit headachy. Buck season. Again, we've got red deer, fallow deer, sika deer, Chinese water deer, muntjac. What did I miss? Red, sika, fallow. Oh, and roe. We've got 6 different deer species, all of which have different season requirements. Like, roe are in the summer for bucks, fallow is in autumn, red deer is in the autumn for stags, muntjac are pretty much year-round, Chinese water deer, I believe, are year-round for bucks, sika is autumn, so it's like kind of round the clock, almost. Or round the calendar, I guess. A lot of people will have, like, their own sort of, not off-season, I suppose, but, like, seasons where they try not to put as much pressure on the deer, especially if it's a privately owned place. So, that can depend as well. Most hunted deer in the UK? Good question. I would want to say it's probably roe. I would guess at probably roe, because they are the most, like, widespread. They're from the south all the way to the north. You know, they're everywhere in the UK. But it also depends on, like, if you're trying to get a middle class buck or if you're just after any buck. And then if you're going with an outfitter or not an outfitter. It can all vary. I don't know what my dream UK gold medal buck or stag would be. Because part of me wants to say gold medal red, right? But gold medal roe was so cool. They're just awesome. Gold fallow, pretty damn amazing as well. So, like, there's so many good options. And I think if I was going to pay for a hunt, I would probably want at least a medal. Like, at least a bronze for most of them. But, especially the smaller ones, the smaller deer, I would want a gold. Like, it's just too cool. If I went to one country to hunt deer, what would it be? Probably America, I would think. Because you can always go to Texas, right? For the exotics. So logically, Texas in America would work. I'd love to hunt whitetail. Whitetail are awesome. I'd love to hunt Pear David's deer, but again, you're not doing that in the wild. So again, America is... You can hunt Pear Davids in Woburn in the UK at times, but again, much more common in America in Texas places. And obviously other ranches. Axis deer would be cool. Moose, obviously. And again, obviously, America is a pretty good place to go for those. You've got some of the nicest, biggest moose. European moose aren't generally quite as big. If I was to go for a moose hunt, it'd probably be a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I'd want a chonker of a moose. big old bull would be my go for. You live in the USA? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You've got access to a lot more hunting than we do here in the UK. Like I said, in the UK, it's generally a case of you just gotta know the right people or be born into it, which unfortunately I wasn't. Season for pigeons is an interesting one to you, because you think here pigeons you can hunt year-round, like coyotes or wild pigs. Yeah, we've got seasons for just about everything. Where am I going? This way. Like, it's mainly just to keep populations as stable as possible, so that, you know, there is off time for things. And then there's pheasant season, of course, and partridge. Squirrels, I think, well, at least greys, you can't hunt reds, but grey squirrels, I believe, is year-round, because, you know, invasive. Rabbits, I believe, is year-round, because invasive, technically. I might be wrong on that. Rabbits might have a season. I'm not sure. Can't actually say that I've ever heard of a specific time frame where people aren't hunting them here. So, who knows? Fox, it's pretty much a year-round thing. Yeah, most of, like, things that aren't deer have year-rounds. Hi. It's your game birds and deer that are more seasoned. Grouse, obviously the glorious 12th. 12th of... Is it August or September? I get it mixed up every time. But it's always on the 12th. So that it's nicknamed the glorious 12th, start of the red grouse season. I don't know if we have any black grouse hunting in the UK, because there's not a lot of black grouse. Not for capercaillie, because we haven't got many of them. So, they're just off limits. Boar, I think, have seasons for male and female, I want to say. Again, might be wrong. But I think it's different depending on, obviously, like, when the females have youngsters. Like, the reason Chinese water deer and muntjac are year-round, as opposed to the other deer species, is because they can get, like, pregnant and breed most of the year. At least I know that's the case for muntjac. I want to say they changed that for Chinese water deer, and that they do have seasons again, or now. But it's been a while since I checked, because, you know, I'm not hunting them. You have a season for red fox there? Yeah, you guys do, don't you? Whereas we don't. But then we also don't have trapping and stuff. Oh, K-Flow, at least it was a troll. Goodness. Those Manitoban elk for you are being a bit tricky, huh? Yeah. There's quite a few things, actually, that have seasons in the UK that you've got to adhere to. Canada goose, I think, has a season. Most of the waterfowl will have seasons as to when you're allowed to take different ones. I mean, we've got a decent bit of waterfowling in the UK. I believe mainly up north, a lot of it, but again, something I haven't really looked that much into, to be honest. I tend to be more focused on my local stuff, which would be, for me, roe, fallow, and muntjac. So, I know when they're available. Got lucky, yeah. At least it was a troll. You're still listening, Luke. Thanks for still being here. I really appreciate it. We are starting to wind down the stream now. I think we'll go back to this lake, do a run of it, and that'll be it for today. So we've probably got another 20-ish minutes. Like I said, it won't be much before 10 that we're actually done. But just a little bit earlier than what I was maybe expecting. But then, a ski did what it did. We've set up an entire new map in this stream. And we've got a couple of 5s stacked, you know. So I don't want to subject you guys to me just trying to get those couple of zones down, because that won't be very interesting. But you've seen the 5s, you know the 5s are on the map, so... Oh look, that zone that was gone up there, the deer are now here. Like I said, not a freaking issue. That's funny. I said they'd be here, so it's gone from being a solo buck to now there's a herd, so... Not a probs. We're already set up here. Your lurking spaceship? Well, thank you for the lurks. Lurkers are always appreciated, you know. It's still showing your support, and your support is always valued, no matter how you give it. Always appreciated. Yeah, got through from there. Nice, nice. So yeah, it's really not a problem. They've literally just moved from there to here. So, not a disaster at all. Not bothered. I knew that that was probably what was going to happen, because if I remember right, I had it with Whitetail as well, like where I accidentally deleted a zone along here and it just pops back up. So, but what the muleys are pretty well spread out on here as well, so we've got some like nice distance between zones, which means we're not like scaring other herds off when we're shooting. God, we've got a lot done this stream, you know, when you actually think about it. We did a few runs on a ski, got a diamond over there, then we went to Parquet, had a look, then decided to come to Rancho, have fully set up Rancho, done a few runs, got 2 5s on the map ready to go. This is pretty solid, like, for a stream, I would say. Okay, we don't have a great one yet, the second great one. But I would say we're in a much better position after today, like, genuinely, I feel like, than we were with the ski. You haven't seen many people post the new wolf furs? No, they seem really, really rare. Which makes them cool. Things being really rare makes them cool. Look at the snow leopards. So, I'm kind of pleased that they're not popping up constantly, but at the same time, gimme. I really, really want that acromela and charcoal mela, or melanistic charcoal. Someone posted one on my Discord that they got a nice male, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty. It's got nice detail, the melanistic charcoal. Whereas, like, the pure mela just is, like, a sleek, like, dark black colour. The charcoal has that, like I said, almost like an older melanistic wolf, where it started to get maybe some silvery grey hairs in there as well. It's really cool. Very much a fan. And then acromela is just badass. Just is. So different. We're gonna end up spooking. Yeah. Because of this buck. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that zone, I need to be wary that if they run in like an almost straight line, they're going to run past this zone. That's fine, that's a note for the future. Because we're still learning this setup. And it's not hard to like reset and just pop back, so really not an issue. I would like to go hunting in America, but I don't take any offense, but I don't know you. So it would, if I was to go hunting in America, it'd be with someone I know. Maybe like if I went and met Flinter or something. maybe we would go for a hunt, or me and one of his friends, you know, it'd have to be someone I knew, because it would be, you know, a whole different country, let alone different people. So, some nice bucks in this zone again. We've got some nice zones. Pretty happy with how this has ended up setting up. Some nice ones in here, hello. Wanted to get him before he went behind that tree. That's fine, I'll let that other one get away. I'm not gonna risk shooting those. Tell you what I will do off stream is go and take that pie, the pie dough from ASCII, because she can be harvested now. So we don't need her to remain there. Now we're not grinding. But yeah, we'll pick these two up, and I think we'll call it for the stream. Like I said, a little bit earlier than I necessarily planned, but we've still been going for a while. I'm not sure exactly how long. I'm sure one of you guys can probably see how long the stream's been going. I can't see it without tabbing out. So yeah. We've done a lot today, but I am just getting a little tired, and I want to put the fan on, get a drink, maybe a snack, just take a bit of a chill for a bit, and we'll, like I said, work on those zones off stream. The coast zones, I'll probably try and get at least 1 more 5-6 hours or so. Yeah, it's a long stream. More than 6 hours. Yeah, so I'd say that counts as a long stream, right? Quarter of a day. So, yep, there we go. $2 from here. And that's going to be it for this stream. So, in summary, we have now moved from ASCII to Rancho. We have tents, we have tripods. We are pretty well set up. I need to remember to go and check this zone down here. I'll do that off stream as well. If somehow a great one spawns off stream, I will of course record it. It will of course be a video. That goes without saying. I am going to mainly focus though on just trying to shoot those coast zones down. But there, as long as I can get this grind going well, there will be more Great One Mules to potentially get on stream. If this grind goes the same way as ASCII, then, you know, we'll have other grinds to work on, you know, regardless. Whether there's more Great Ones added, hopefully, in the near future, or, you know, going back to other grinds, like Fox and Pheasant. So, there's plenty to do regardless, but hopefully we can get this grind going really well. I'm way more positive about this one. Just feels better. So, and like we've already got 2 5s on the map, so great. It's going well. But thank you so much. Oh, a question before I go. Go on then, Spaceship, go on. Do I even sleep? I try to. Sometimes. Maybe for about 5 hours, sometimes. I try. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for the lurks, the comments, the hanging out, everything, the support, the donations, the gifted memberships. I still say gifted subs. It's not Twitch. But just thank you for all of it. You're all amazing. I appreciate the support so incredibly much. And yeah, I'll be probably talking about anything that happens with this grind in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, keep an eye out for that if I'm chatting about it or mentioning anything happening. And yeah, I hopefully will see you with a stream fairly soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, maybe Friday. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you all so much. And I hope you all have a good day, evening, night, whatever time zone you are in. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.